Hello everyone! Sorry for that late start. I was talking to someone. Uh, but yeah, welcome back to Paper Mario, the Origami King. The last time we left off, we beat the 5th world, got the green streamer, and now we are finally going to get the no. We're finally going to Peach's castle to defeat Ollie, King Ollie. So this could be the finale of Paper Mario, the Origami King. I don't know, but we'll see and find out. So, all right, let's just get right to it. I got 7 friends. No way. I'm gonna go be right back for one little quick second. Just be right back. Alright, I am back. And I actually brought up some water this time. So, this is it. We're going to be going on to Bowser's castle, or Bowser's, fleet. So, I guess this is going to be it. You ready to get ready? You ready to go? Yeah! Let's finish this! Alright, listen up everyone. Start the engines. Start the engines. Start the engines. Saving game. Excuse me. Go, go, go. Move, move, move. Wahaha. Oh, it's a cutscene or something. This is actually kind of epic. This is amazing. I can't believe this heavy boat can fly through the air. I have to work pretty hard to follow just a little bit, and this is and this thing is huge. It's very you, Bowser. Wahaha! I'm glad that, I'm glad you like it. They tell me it's the most powerful and least effective efficient efficient vehicle ever produced. I'd show you around more, but we're almost there. Can this bad boy move or what? Lord Bowser, enemy spotted. Right ahead. Nani? Oh, not paper planes. So what? You think those are the? You think those are the decorative cannons that we got here? Load them up and open fire! Uh, what is the what? Wow, that was easy. Did you even scratch the paint? My lord, there are still more. There are more of them. Oh my goodness. But don't don't know when to quit, do they? Mario, you wanna make yourself useful, and for once, follow me. Oh, we get to shoot the cannon? You're gonna fire the big gun. Don't don't mess up. Don't mess it up. Now there are two ways to do this. So you want to use motion controls or left stick, please. Thank you. All right, get ready. Here's how it works. Move left stick to aim. Press A to blast your enemies. It's that simple. Don't even think about accessing the menu right now. You got a cannon to fire. Don't mess this up. Line up. Too many bobbies. Whoops. No! Ah! Heal. Uh-oh. That's a big boy right there. I want to investigate if I were you. I'm safe! Yes, you are. I thought I was done for. Thanks for saving my shell. Incoming, more of them. Yeah. Gal's got me. This one's too fast. No. Okay. We got Big Boy McGee over here. Full speed ahead. Pew, 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 pew. Get him, get him, get him, get him. Come on, come on. Yeah, we got him. Ladies and gentlemen, we got him. Is it destroyed? Keep firing. Hey, it's finally over. You did it. Dad's airship did almost did most of it. Just saying. Come on now, but Mario performed more than adequately. Nice work, Mario. You're you're a hero, and that explosion those bobbies did was amazing too. Yes, yes. Let's not get carried away. The airship really did all the heavy lifting. Peach's castle in sight. Begin the final approach. What? How dare they? No, not spikies! It was a direct hit. Well, after all that, another crash landing. I mean, our first crash landing is Bowser. Is Bowser not even here? Oh man, that's not gonna be happy about the ship. His assurance of um, premiums are not are already so high, and where are we? Or anyway, we were so close to Peach's castle. We must still be by. What's the matter, Mario? Are you just hot? Is it hot here, or is it just Mario? The world's on fire. Actually, I believe there is a simpler explanation. We must have just missed Peach's castle and crashed into a volcano instead. Hey, up there! It's me! Never mind the airship. I'll build another one. Just get up here and I've got something to show you. Dad, you're okay. I was wondering if you got folded up even smaller or something. We'll be all right. Blast. The those we've lost both my magic broom and Yamasa's clown cart and all the confusion. It seems we'll have to proceed on foot. Hey, we got two people in our party. That's pretty interesting. Hey, we got money. Yay. We're sticking rich with 10K. Youch! It really is it's really hot by the edge here, Mario. Don't I'm worried that it would be the end of you if you fell in there. You can't survive falling into lava, can you? Can you? But I don't want to find out, so please be careful. I wonder. This. Okay. Okay. I was curious. Okay. So, falling to lava is actually insta kill in this game. Yeah. Instead of jumping up, instead of falling to lava and jumping or getting hit by the lava and then you get burned up upwards of landing, you actually sink into the lava and die. Wow. That's brutal. Not going to lie. So how do I get out? Oh, I have to jump. Right? I believe so. So how in the world can we get over there? More money? Oh. Oh, we got more money. Stop with the drifting. Wow, I'm so stupid. Hey, we can save. Ah, Goombas! Actually, the macho Goombas. Oh my gosh, there are so many of them. What are we going to do? Eee! The path is or the path is too narrow. They can't get through. Then stop laughing and start running. We need to get out of here. I'm a running. What? I'm running. Well, whoa! Ah! They're fast. And also sinking in the lava is fast. Time is. Wait, no, I was about to make a speedrun joke. Yeah, it was bad. Eh? Go, 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 go. Run, run, run. Run, Mario, run. Well, that's smart. I'll hold them. You hurry. Hurry up, hurry on to Master Bowser. We'll do it. Thank you, Kamek. Thanks for the heals. Come on. Sacrifices has to be made. No! Kamek! Kamek died! No! Go, 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 go. Bowser Jr., no! We must keep on going. No! Bowser Jr.! Ah, I've been waiting for a good fight anyway. Bring it on, freaks. Stay safe, Junior. Junior! No! Good. So Kamehameha Junior, I saw what happened. They can both take care of themselves. Now they get not to get too deep into my parenting philosophy, but you can have, but you have to let children take chances. Now to take a look at this, the airship primary cannon is still intact. This might sound crazy, but if we load ourselves into the barrel, we can should just shoot ourselves through the ceiling. That'll put us right into the doorstep from Peach's castle. Who says no? Do it. Now, Luigi. Ah, just drink all my water. Baha, baha. See, I do. See how do I never get credit for having great ideas? Well, I think you're amazing, Bowser. I'm very impressed with how you get so many minions to follow you, at, even though you just have you're just a scary face. Woo! Time for a deep breath. We gotta stop my brother, and say Princess Peach, not step on him. Oh, I think we should go back to Toad Town. And probably get some items. Bah, pipes are your thing. I'll be here when you get back. Wonder if I can get any one-ups. A flat like a shiny one-up. Speaking of which, there's a shiny one-up right there. What? And one more. Now we are prepared for our final adventure. What's this? Oh, it's the beginning of the game. Nah, we don't. I don't want to be in the beginning of the game. I want to be at the end of the game. If you guys know what I'm saying. Now let's save. Oh, come on. Seriously? What? It's locked? We need the key to Peach's castle. Why does that sound familiar to me? Oh my gosh, we have so many other keys. Why haven't we found this one? Mario! What? Playing Mario Kart 8 or something? Incredible timing, Luigi. We're glad to uh, to see you. Big news, bro. Do you know the key I've been looking for? No, I haven't. Instead, you could probably give me another key to a different castle or a different area for a different lock. Ah, Luigi, Luigi, Luigi. I'm sorry, what? You could not find what? Ugh, I couldn't find it. Luigi, I'm very disappointed in you. You're good in Luigi's Mansion. You're actually smart in that game. In this game, you're stupid. I've been looking everywhere, but I just can't find it. I'm sorry for the letting you letting you down, bro. It got to be somewhere. It doesn't. I'm shaking my head right now. Don't worry about Luigi. Don't worry, Luigi. The the you try really hard, and that what counts sometimes. I mean, I'm very angry at Luigi. Wahaha! No wonder your car is so slow. Uh, how long has that thing been stuck in that pipe? Mamma mia! It's been there the whole time. So all this searching I've been doing was for nothing. Yes. Well, you had a way to find finding other keys that we needed, right? The right when we need them. That was helpful. And now that you've brought us the key, the right key at the right time, way to go, Luigi! Really? What? Well, it's no big deal, I guess. I just got lucky. Bah ha ha! You hear him? It was luck. So let's cut the pity party and bust into the castle already. So we actually got the trio for Bowser's Inside Story. You got Mario, Luigi, and Bowser. So can we go? I'm just kidding. Not this again. Unfold, unfold, unfold! Bah! Oh, this feels nostalgic. You're finally here, Mario. I'm so happy. So happy. Princess, I'm coming. No, you're not. Follow me. You stupid. You, you do not. Oh. They actually killed off Luigi. I'm gonna go get some more water while I throw confetti. So I will be right back. All right, I am back. Let's try this again, shall we? Ugh. Unfold, 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 bah! Luigi falls. Follow me. Well, let's check the other rooms. Oh! Yeah. Don't do the thing again. Won't open, huh? I bet the I bet they didn't even put anything on the other side. But patch in the rest of the castle, you cowards. You're the blessed few to have been invited by King Ali himself. Come along and witness. What? Wow. Nintendo did a good job on making that cutscene really great. An origami castle? I can't believe it. I can't believe it. He folded up Peach's castle in his own origami castle. I get. I guess he really is serious about turning everything in the world to origami. So it's all folded up now. Big deal. It's still Peach's castle, right? I think so. Your brother and Princess Peach are both still inside. So let's go get them. Legendary boots, and then those are probably legendary hammers. Hey, poggers. Um, nice. Oh, hey. Well, that was easy. Now we can go up the castle. Oh my. It's Mario. all alert King Ole. I ordered you to stop Mario and his friends, and you failed me. You pathetic cowards. Oh my goodness, they died. They got killed by cootie catchers. What a terrible way of death. Alright. I suppose this is fitting. Welcome to Origami Castle, Mario. Hold on, brother. Folding Peach's castle into this Origami castle is too far. There's no coming back from that. If you do anything worse, oh my dear Olivia, if only you shared my wisdom. If only you shared my vision, or share my vision for an Origami Kingdom. I assure you, folding all of Peach's castle into origami is just the beginning. Mario, since I know best, I have refolded this castle in my image. I sincerely hope you enjoy it. $100 damage? That's OP. Live and needing live. Do I have to go through all that dialogue again? Yep. Fun. In the battle again? I'm gonna save that to the battle. I pull this. You know. Oh. Easy. Nah, I'm not gonna open that again. I'll just save right here. Woo! Oh. No! Stupid controller! Oh boy. How are we gonna do this? Oh. Bowser's too OP. Bowser's way too OP for this game. Nice. Man, this castle is loaded. Nerd. Toads, do your thing. Hey. Luigi's cart. Ah! Ah! No! No! Why would you do this to me? Yeah, y'all know the deal. No. I goofed up. Then, oh, Bowser MVP. Oh. Hurry up. Grab the thing. Oh. Oh, found it. Save. Yes, please. It has to be the mini boss area. Oh. How do you like the how do you like the how do you like Origami Castle so far? Too easy? Say no more. I heard your feedback loud and clear, and we'll be happy to implement changes immediately. Wow, waka waka. Ow! Ow, ow, ow. That's cold. So wait. Do I have to press the button somewhere? Alright. I almost dropped my switch. Oh! Found it. Hey, a bullet bill. That's pretty good. No! Aha! I've learned your game, Ollie. It's just that how do I get oh, I have to defeat all the enemies. Yeah, I most likely have to. It's hammer time! No! Looks like I have to go back and get the other dude. I'm getting a lot of coins. For some reason. Do it. No! Whoop. Aha! I was right. Oh wait, what? Why on a moving platform? That's interesting. So the next level. Hey. No, not booty catchers. Anything but booty catchers. I don't get it. It's actually kind of epic music. What? How's that fair? What? Did they just steal that magic circle? Yeah. I can't remember which one it was now. Nerd. I'm gonna say middle. I had that one up. That's not fair. Yes, they just stole it again. Even though you never knew how they stole it because it's a time paradox thing. Oh! What? Oh, come on. I just walked right up to it and it took damage. Then again, it was spinning, so yeah, I can take the blame for it. That's pretty pog. Oh. It's this one! Ah! Should have bonked him on the head. Oh! Whoops. Bowser, can you kill him off? Bowser, I hate you. Bowser, wait! Why? I mean, of course, the... Never mind. Alright. Time to get extendo arms. Ooh, a door! Paper plane squadron. Ah! No! I don't want to be ganged up on. Help. Help me. Boom, 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 boom. It's time to stretch. Whoa. Maybe not that far. Ah! Ah. Oh. I don't even need to hit the back. Ow! Well, yeah, the pieces fell in the cootie catchers. Nice. I'll take that. hitting Olivia. Don't ever hit Olivia. Olivia is too wholesome. It must be protected. I have no clue what I'm doing. Oh. I just passed over it. So I want to... What? Confetti! I just figured it out. Easy. Ugh. Now to the next area. I think that one's alive, but I'm not quite sure in that one. It's Mario, get him, everybody! Ah! Nerd. Well, they all been codified. Never again. Never again. Never again. Hello? Whoa! You're not giving up, huh? Get, guess you really is. Guess you really like those flat losers. Pathetic. Anyway, it doesn't matter. My vision of a perfect origami kingdom is almost realized. Huh? You still working on some evil plan? Why won't you just give up? How dare you criticize me? if it weren't for you, for me, you wouldn't even be here. Whatever. I tried to. I'm I'm tired of trying to explain myself to fools. You leave me with no choice. Ah! What? It's his pet. Hey, it's a. That's the thing that. That's the thing that. That's the thing. That's the thing that turned me into this. Mario, you gotta win. You gotta win this one. Bind them. Whoa! Locked and loaded. You think that I'd be used to facing art in the office supplies by now, but this one is super scary. The barking, the biting, the sharp staples. Hey, wait, those staples must be why all those folded friends, no, they can't unfold themselves. This thing it must have bitten them. It locked them into angry origami forms. Bad dog. Stay strong, Mario. This overgrown guard dog must be the legion of the stationary. But we can teach it to roll. Okay. I want a hint. Keep an eye on how staples are left in the mouth. Then attack while it's reloading. Good to know. That's weak. Oh! Whoopsie! Well... I don't like that. Do it. Wow, if it can bite you for that many times, yeah. Ah! Hey. No. All those are hot red. Well, the sables are bright red now. What is this? In Art House horror film? They look more dangerous than the regular staples. We need to get ready for the worst. Ouch. This should work. That's scary. I can utilize my time to heal and attack at the same time. Gold? Oh no! Da, 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 da. Huh? The next round of staples is gold? That's so fancy. If they're as painful as they are expensive, we could be in serious trouble. What are we going to do? That's something not invincible. Uh-oh. I goofed up. No! There, wow. I don't need the hit. Um, we're doing it. Please don't give me the rainbow ones. Thank you. Um, ba 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 bum 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 ba bum bum. Ah, so I'm gonna kill him anyways. He's so close. Okay, they're back to gold. I don't even need to do the process of the process. I'm just gonna kill him. Straight up kill him. That was the wrong way. What? I blocked that. That should definitely finish this thing off. Ah, we did it! We got the stupid stapler. First try, actually. Aww. Actually, I feel bad for killing them. Even though it's a dog. Ah, so something came off. Oh, it could this could be your this could be our chance to fix poor Bowser. Hey, Bowser's normal. Yes, I'm back. We never speak of this again. Got it? Wow. So that's what. So that's what you actually look like. So big and strong, and kind of scary too. Wow, that's right. Now let's finish that twerp brother of yours and see what he thinks of me in all my glory. I also, I also wouldn't I also wouldn't mind showing Princess Peach that I'm not a sandwich board anymore. Huh? There's still more. All right, let's. Oh, all right. If I know evil layers I th I think I do. This should be the top floor. That's where the throne room usually is. Your brother must be on the other side of the door. So so let's go get him. I, I'm scared. No, Olivia, why? I can't believe my own brother would set a vicious stapler on me. Can we even stop him now? Or is he already too powerful? Aww. Thank you, Mario. You're always there for me when I'm at my absolute flimsiest. This has just been such a long and difficult journey, but I've had so much help along the way. I'm so grateful for you and Luigi, Kamek, and the Bowsers, and Bobby, of course, and the professor, the Captain Toad, the older Grand Sappy, the Sheriff Spa Toads, the Sea Captain, the Oarsman, and the Origami Craftsman. I've I've all been you've all been so amazing and helpful. And now I just feel bad that I'm putting y'all in danger yet again. Hey, Origami girl, look at me. I'm Bowser. I breathe fire and punch through solid rock sometimes. You think I'm scared for for that little twerp? Plus, I mean, I'm raising Bowser. I'm raising Junior. You think that's easy? Try parenting a high energy kid with access to a flying car and his own army. Your brother doesn't scare me. Wow, that's really that really puts it in perspective. You know what? I'm feeling better. How about how about you, Mario? Are you ready to do this? All right. I feel like I'll be ready to do my part when the time comes. I just have to do my best and count on all of you, my friends. Let's hope it's oh, whoop-de-doo. It's our final collectible. Well, this is it. But before we get into the castle, I I'm gonna go take a quick restroom break before we start the final battle. So I will be right back. And yeah, see ya. All right, I am back. And also, thank you, Cam, for the host. I appreciate that host. Hope you're doing well. And yeah. So this is the final area of the final boss behind that door. Stealthy. Sure. I have my feet up. But anyways, so behind that door is the final boss, and I just want to say that it's been a long journey playing through this game, and had a lot of laughs, cries, and all the other stuff. But this game has been a delightful to play on. So yeah, I still think this game's is top three, is like top three. It's like really, it's like up there. It's like, yeah, it's really good. But I am doing good. Uh, right now, I don't know. I just want to finish the game already. So, all right, going through this door right now. Wait, well, you're finally here. It took you long enough. Yeah, let's do it. Let's beat this game. Get off of my backlog. Or my stream list. As a matter of fact, it took you so long that there's nothing you can do to stop me now. Brother, are you still planning to are you still planning more terrible things? Yeah, who do you think you are? Folding up my friends and my minions like that. Like you keep it all keep all this from busting loose? Anyway, where's Princess Peach? Is she safe? Is she comfortable? Does she have something to read? Why do you care about Princess Peach? All of a sudden, that's pretty sus. Asking for a friend. Oh, the princess is right here, right in front of you. Behold. What? I told you. I told you, didn't I? That would that would transform all of Prince Peach's castle into the Origami castle, including the princess herself. What is wrong with you? She's still at one with the castle now. Beautiful, precious, and silent. I'm sure she's happier this way. You monster, you folding Princess Peach into the castle is too much. You've gone way too far. You couldn't possibly do anything worse except wait. All those paper cranes. You wouldn't. What? No. I would, and I did. Witness 1,000 cranes technique. He, he who has patience to fold 1,000 origami cranes shall have any wish granted. This is real, ultimate power, and I shall use it to turn every last one of those wretched toads into mere blank papers. This is getting dark. What? That's crazy talk. The toads can't come back from that, you know. You wouldn't even do that, and I've done some mean stuff. Believe me, ask Chemic. I mean, this is beyond Bowser. Beyond Bowser. I still don't understand what we've got against the toads. Do you realize that even you were origami folded by a toad? Yeah, this is legit. Of course I do. He's the whole reason I'm doing this. That fool disrespected the very paper I made of. He scribbled all over it. Now I bear the hideous scar his negligence and disregard for origami, and he shall pay. That's why you're doing this? But even if you're mad at him, what? Why take it on all of the other toads? If you've seen one toad, you've seen all of them. They're all the same to me. I agree with you. I agree with them. They're all the same. All of them! I'm not being racist. They're all the same. This man knows it. Yes! That's why I have to turn them all into blank pieces of scrap paper, so I never have to see a single one of their stupid faces. Okay, this guy actually hates toads. Scratch everything scrap everything I just said. This guy just straight up hates toads. That is my vision of a glorious Origami kingdom. As for you, Mario, you've proven to be quite annoying. But there is nothing you can do now to stop me already. 999 of my cranes are complete. And you can turn... Okay. After I defeat you, I'll honor you I'll honor your paper by folding you into a very last crane. Whoa. Your adventure ends here, Mario. I will fulfill my dreams if you won't fold unwillingly. I shall bend you to my will by force. Oh! He can actually transform himself? Wait, what? That's all shapes of an Earth Elemental. Indeed, I've mastered the technique of every billfold. Now witness how a king wields these powers. My brother sounds excited. That can't be good for us. Be careful, Mario. Oh. I don't have a believe command, but thank you for believing me. I forgot to read it, whatever. I might be able to turn into any of the Elementals now. I need to find the on button. There's the on button. Wait. I do it anyway. Yeah, that's true. Okay. I have to get... No, I have to get the tail. I remember now. I have to get the tail. So then it can... Yeah. Okay. So, up. Ah. Oh no. Whoops. I need more time. Perfect. Now I got plenty of time. No. What I want. No, not the head. Not the head. It takes a lot of thinking, strategy. I'm gonna have to get him on the angle. That did no damage. Oh! 79 health or damage. Still standing there. Soon I'll fix that. I'm gonna have to get one of his toes. It should be, yeah, I really want to get that tail. That's like the weak point. There you go. Yikes! This point does a lot of damage. Wait, what? Ah! I hate bosses that regenerate health. Do you see me now? You stand in the realm of pure origami, and I am in control. The longer you hesitate, the more I recover. Better think fast. Haha! You gotta be kidding me. How is that fair? Said Calm Mario, we can do this. Just breathe and arrange those rings as fast as you can. Go, go, go! That's fun! That's so fun! Now I actually have to be fast about this. Whatever. Can I get the tail? It's literally on the angle. I have one up. Don't worry. I'm not dead. You thought I was dead? Haha! No! Ugh. But really, it'll actually stink if I actually died. Aha! Got your little toe. I blocked that, and that's still a lot of damage. You know what? Let's turn into a elemental. Let's do ice. Stay chill. One. Curse, I can't move. But how in the world am I supposed to get the tail when it's all ice? I may have goofed up. I have no clue what the tail even is. It's so blurry. Oh, is that the tail? Yes, it is a tail. Yeah, that was a dumb move. That was a dumb move on me. Let's try this again. Let's do a fire. Let's cook this turtle. Rah! Ahaha, that attack won't affect me in this form. Because I got 4 other forms. I don't know if I can make this. That's perfect. There you go. Do it. Do it. Use your hammer. That's not the right hammer! No! Okay, still. You went for the tail. Predictable and disappointing. Did you think I wouldn't be prepared or whatever? What? That's not cool. I hate this boss. Really? Really, Twitch? Meanie? No. It's fine. That's a bad word. Really? I'm gonna be spending my coins like I do in Genshin. I'm just kidding. I don't do that anymore. Yeah. Uh-oh. Oh. So weak points in this doesn't really matter. Boom. So I think I need to do developmental power. Oh, hello, I sure ate this stuff. You're in driver Z? Oh. Well, good luck with driver Z. It'll be fun. It'll be really awesome if you get that license. Because you can actually be you can actually be free and drive anywhere you want. Unless you're me, just use it for work. But still. But still. Yeah. Screw learning. Watching someone playing Paper Mario is where it's at. Which one? Ah! What's be a turtle? Well, what? He reversed the what? Ha! This is not. This is actually a very unfair final boss. I actually hate this one. Of all the fights I've been, this one's terrible. Ah, funny number. Funny haha number. Time to get the toes. Nice. Got them toes. Five. Let me on the edge. Toads, please. I need medical assistance. Please. That's not enough. Oh, there you go. Perfect. There you go. Alright. Hope to see you whenever you're done with that. If not, hope to see you next time. Yeah, water. Let's try water. This is not helping. Should I aim for the head? I actually do have legendary items I can use on him. How do I beat him? Was ice the option? Oh, the only thing I've not done is the 1,000 folded arms. I had to turn that thing on. Has your memory failed you? That trick will work out while my legs are exposed. He isn't going to do to make this easy for us, is he? What? We have to think of a way to stop him from his tracks. I'm dead. Well, so much for doing a first try moment. That's gonna take a couple attempts. Confetti. Yeah. I think we can skip the dialogue because that was pretty beefy. Let's hope I got this. I'm sorry, what? It's actually randomized. Oh, perfect. I actually hate the water elemental so much. You can recall the water elemental as the water spots? Yes. I put my own. I put my own spin on this. Wait. They actually spin. I actually hate this. Let's try this. Oh, that's right. The water spouts will wash away the panels away. Ah! This is the worst. Let's try Earth. Oh yeah, I forgot it flies. Ha! Ha ha! Take that! Yeah. You survived. Impossible! Yes, I did survive. So now we want to go down, down, that, down, right. There you go. That works. Extend your arms. Activate. What? That's one form down. Not bad. Time to switch tactics. No! Not that! No! That's the thing I don't want! I don't. What am I supposed to do? I know how to get tail, but it still does the stupid. Oh, wait. I think I have to. Oh. Oh, I gotta go now. I gotta go. I gotta go. Go. Da. Where's my legendary hammer? Did I forget to equip it? Oh no, I died. I forgot. Ice. And then I need to turn on... wait. Okay. Let's see how the 1,000-fold arms do this. Can I actually throw this? I can. Yes! Aha! Smart! I did a big brain move. Let's go! Oh! I got attack it! I got attack it! Don't get too comfortable. I'm about to get serious. Right. Yes, that was a very I don't know if I want to do this. Ah, I'm a bear. Whoa, that's the ice elemental. Oh no, not the ice maze. What? Oh no, it's the ice maze. We have to watch the rain carefully and memorize the safest routes. Yeah. Help! Help! Help me! Guide me the way to the safest route! And also heal me. That's a dumb move right there. Ah! Ice Age. Ice Bull. How about I melt you instead? With the fire elemental. Fire. Ah! Wait. You melted my ice. Very clever. Rolling around. That speed up sound! I was in Guardian time. Oh! I know exactly how to do this. Just getting there is gonna be a problem. Oh no. I mean, yes, let's try that. Let's do the legendary boots. Let's legendary step on him. Well, that was weird. Anyways. Ooh, sparkly. I have to do, have to melt the ice again. Rolling around at the speed of sound. 13? Yeah. Aha! But I wanted to get close to him. No. Where's the air? Oh no. Uh-oh. Whoops. Ice pool. Alright, let's get toasty once again. I don't expect I smell you mental. That would have been terrible. Freezing over an already frozen bear. Yeah. Now, how in the world? Toads. Yeah, you already know the deal, Toads. That's kind of close. I got Where's Bowser when you need him? Crap. I just saw it. I just saw it. Now I actually know what to do. I actually do know what to do in this. I figured. I just took a picture of it. I'm not cheating, I'm just using my resources. Gosh dang it. Great timing, phone. Aha! Now we got this. So close. But we have one more form, and it's the worst one ever. Oh, you're testing my patience. Enough games. How about this? Take this. Take this. Why do you even have to relax? Ooh, purple. He turned into a fire elemental. Y'all know the deal, Toads. Let's do water. That's a lot. That's a lot of damage. Water. Oh yeah, I forgot I have water bottle right there. There you go. This is it! The moment of truth. Grab and pluck. Hey! That's all. That's all the fire elementals. I have no clue if there's gonna be a second form. You surpassed the power of my superior folded paper. Brother, are you okay? You must be exhausted. Using everyone elemental form can be. No! Shut it. I don't need your pity. I fooled you so we can turn this flat world into an origami kingdom. But you betrayed me and allied yourself with these paper peasants. Wow. Don't you see, Olivia? We're both origami. Why are you fighting me? Ollie, we are origami, but this isn't what we are made for. We both started as simple sheets, but we had souls folded into us. We were made with love of art, love of creation, love for it, love for life itself. That's what origami is all about. We should be friends with all paper beings. If there's love in our hearts, you're lecturing me about love. Was there love in the heart of that paper toad who's scribbled all over me? Wait, we're nothing like that flat, flimsy fool. We were folded for greatness. I shouldn't have known you should understand. How you wouldn't understand. How could you? I made you too perfect, too pure. That's a mistake I'll soon correct. Here, Olivia, let me show you the true power of origami. Oh, I knew it was gonna be second form because it's the final boss. Another one? He's he's just keep full unfolding. What's happening? What are we doing? What do we do? I mean, no, my toads! Look around you, Olivia. I'm folding the very fabric of reality. Origami embodies its limits, limitless power, and transformation. With this power, I shall rid the world of all pathetic, paper-thin beings. You think we're gonna roll over just because you puff up your chest and got all weird looking? I've had enough of you and your bad haircut. It's go time. Bowser? I don't think you want. Oh, okay. Bowser, wait. That was a very intimidating speech, but he's too powerful here. He'll crumple you for sure. Ali was right. This place is made of a pure origami power. It strengthened him, so it could strengthen you too. Let me fold you. What? 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 We're playing as Bowser? That's PogChamp! Let's go! Wahaha! I love it. Nice work, Origami Girl. Okay, I'm gonna show you this paper pusher how a real final boss fights. That just spam the A button. God, this guy is tougher than he looks. I might need some help. Whoa, where did all these magic circles come from? Let us use these. If we slam the ground with the Bowser fold arms, we can give Bowser an advantage. When Bowser is near a magic circle, run behind them and use it to summon the arms. If Bowser shifts it looks do a different spot. Press B to cancel your attack and switch to magic circles. Okay, let's give it a try. Aha! Huh? The magic circles vanished. I guess they don't last very long. Do you ever stop meddling? They shouldn't keep you busy. Oh. Do it. Ah! It's actually not bad. Hello? Mario! Do the thing! Ah! Whoa! These are fast! Oh, no, 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 no. Go, 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 go. That was a nice combo right there. Wow! They just troll me. Go, 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 go. Ah! I will not be beaten by this bouncing blowhard. To me, my folded soldiers. What? Whoa! A big angry face. Where did that thing come from? We better act fast. Slam the ground as many times as you can before it falls and crushes us. I did it! Wah! Terrible laugh. You got beat by a paper powerhouse. Eat gravity, you jerk! Curse you! Wait! Oh, I was about to say. I can't believe it. I know there was goodness in him, but all they chose to hate paper, flat paper beans to the bitter end. Goodbye, brother. I hope that we meet again someday. What? I knew that! No, Bowser! I knew this wasn't the end. Or I thought, I don't know. I will not allow this. I will crush you! All of you! Oh no, my brother! My brother's way too big! We can't stop him like this! Oh wait. The origami craftsman gave me something special before he left his workshop. It's time to use it. Oh, we actually gonna do it? Olivia! Okay. Oh, okay. What? Emotions? Another magic circle! Pathetic! What do you hope to do? Slap my wrist with those feeble arms of yours? It's actually kind of epic. Oh, I hate this. Oh, come on! He jumbled up our magic circle. How can he fight fear for like 2 seconds? Just 2. My anger, my rage, it turned into a deadly poison, rising up from below. You better act fast. If that gas reaches the platform, It will be the end of you. I didn't know there was poison in the first place. Hurry, Mario! We have to fix this jumbo-sized magic circle as fast as we can. I don't know. No escape. Ooh! Do I have to do this? Woo! Ah. I don't know how to do this. I don't want to do this all over again. Try again, please. I don't want to start over again. Okay. So I have to flip the other way around. Oh. Whoa, 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 whoa. Ah, I think I know how to do it. I'm bad at these. How in the world am I supposed to do this? I did it. I did the puzzle. I feel that it's going to get easier and easier. That's gonna be fun. Blah 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 blah. Because you know, Nintendo's like, we got, I don't know. See, it's already like halfway done. Wait, is it? Somewhat. How? Good thing Nintendo decided to put like a checkpoint here, because I would actually rage quit by now. Nice. Now that's upside down. Slap me. No. Maybe. I think I see the picture now. Somewhat. Maybe next try. Yeah. Next try. Maybe I'll get this one. Not quite sure. I got it. I hope. I'll have to flip the other things around. I actually figured it out. Nice! You think I'll allow this? I'll make this magic circle as loose as scrap paper. Oh no. No, no, no. I'll scramble this as a sigil over and over until you admit defeat. Oh. Oh! It's now my turn. It is my turn to do the damaging. Oh my gosh, you did it, Mario. You can actually use the magic circle. The Origami craftsman gave me one final folding technique, and it's our only chance to stopping Ollie. Oh. What? Lena turned herself into a hammer? Now this is hammer time! Let's go! Brother, please. Come to your senses. Bonk! 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 Let's go! We finally beat Paper Mario! The Origami King! Yeah! Yeah! I'm sorry, brother. I had no choice. But but your poor body is all crumpled up. But maybe I went too far. No, you didn't. He deserved it. No, Olivia. That hammer attack was divine. You put everything into it, and it was enough to awaken me from this dark dream. I was too proud, too entitled. My heart was blind. That word. But my path was a crease. I was a mess. Wait, what's that on your belly? Oh, you know he's not dying. It hurts to move, but it's that is the cause of one of the madness, the careless growl that Toad marked me with. Read it for me, will you? I must know what is written. Was written there. What words or scribblers mark is this foolish body? Please, I could use one last laugh. Okay, let's see. Dearest Ollie, you may you grow into a fair and kind king. Oh, this is gonna be sad, isn't it? It's not just a scribble. It's a very sweet message from the Ollie or Origami craftsman. That he just wished you the best as a new king. Oh, I've been a terrible king to think. Th- This is how I repaid his kindness. I just become a so I just became so blinded by rage. I did so many unbelievable things. I just, I'm so sorry that Princess Peach and Mario came caught came caught up to all this. Olivia, there's just something you must do for me. Please accept these 999 cranes and then fold my body into the 100th. Oh. I'm already tearing up already. No. Why? When the last fold is complete, you will gain the ability to have any wish granted. I don't I don't suppose it'll make up for everything I've done, but it's all I have left. But I'm begging you, Olivia, do this for me. No, brother. Mari, I have something to confess. I don't know how to fold a crane. Maybe only could have taught me. After all, he folded a whole castle with even me. But look at him now. Luigi! Craftsman! Everyone's here. Guys, hey guys, I hope I didn't miss too much. I found the Origami Craftsman. Maybe he can talk all the out of this not nonsense, right? Because he's the originally folded. Ah yes, I remember this paper well. Such a lovely royal purple. And Olivia, so good to see you make use of the giant hammer technique. I folded into your design. Wait, there are an awful lot of cranes here. Is this the is this one of is one of the attempting the forbidden 1,000 crane technique? Yes, but I promise I won't use it for evil. I can you teach me how to fold the last crane? Oh, I want to fulfill my brother's final wish and complete the 1,000th the crane myself. Very well, I will teach you. I suppose that all the all the all of this trouble is my fault. In a way, after all, I was one who originally folded your brother. This will be my last fold of life. Then, Olivia, prepare to fold as as you have never folded before. Oh, well done. With that, the technique is complete. You may make your wish, Olivia. Okay, my wish. My wish. Thousandth crane, grant me my wish. May all of the origami folded by my brother is be undone. Man, that was too sad. Oh man, this game is so beautiful. Oh, Ollie, no! Princess Peach floating like paper. My goodness, what are you all doing here? Princess Peach, you're back to your old self. Woohoo! Wait, we're missing. No! Where's Olivia? No! 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 Olivia! No! Even Olivia, even the oh no, Ollie created Olivia. I know, Cam. This is very sad. Okay. Aww. She was so brave. What? Oh. Wow. That was the most saddest ending in the whole Paper Mario game, the series. That actually hit hard. I don't know what to say. I'm just sad. But I'm happy that we actually got to beat Paper Mario, the Origami King. My final thoughts. The ending was very sad, but the rest of the game was really good. The story, the comedy, it was it, it hit all the points. The 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 combat system is actually really good. It's not as good as, you know, the Thousand Year Door, but I do like the strategy involved with the fights, with every single fight, even the developmental battles or the boss battles per se. They are all good in the way that they use the strategy involved. But, ah man, this game is, and this game is so beautiful. I'm glad that Nintendo actually released this game like a couple years ago. But I'm not gonna actually end up here. It may seem like a good place to end it, but I've been thinking about playing another game that I want to like not finish. Well, nah. I could finish Yakuza today. Or play Yakuza today and then finish it tomorrow. But we will see. We'll see after the credits. I don't know what I'll be playing after the credits. And you. So, okay. Intelligent system. Alright. I think I'm gonna switch games here. So I will be right back. And yeah. See you then. Hello everyone and welcome to the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Hold on, let me excuse me. Alright. I wanted to just finish off the first case and then maybe go from there. But yeah. Let's continue where we left off. That took way too long. November 2nd of November 22nd of November. Alright. Hey, it's Kazuma. Excellent work, Ryanosuke. That was superb. My heart was my heart was in my mouth the entire time. It was almost unbelievable. Unbelievable. I mean, looking at you in there. You were drenched in sweat, your eyes popping, and your knees knocking, and you were grinding your teeth. And that it was a grim sight, but before I knew it, you started finding inconsistencies in the testimonies. I think you might have a natural talent for being a liar. But forget it. It's terrifying. If I get through this, I don't even want to see the inside of a courtroom again. Oh, oh boy. Anyway, it looks like we've exposed your phantom lady at least. Miss Brett, a student from Great Britain. Is she? That's what I was telling everyone from the start. Dr. Wilson wasn't alone. There was a young lady with him, like I've been saying all along. Yes, you have, haven't you? I might not be overly confident in the courtroom, but my powers of observation are one thing I'm sure of. Yes, I can see that. So about the young gentlewoman. Thanks to our detective friend, she was hastily escorted away from the scene. It seems. Did you see what happened with that? No. What? I didn't see any of it. I was just on my way out of the restaurant myself. Then on the floor next to Dr. Watson's table, I noticed there's a gun lying on the floor, and just after I bent over and picked it up, bang! I didn't have time to think about where the sound come from. From the gunshot had it come from. The waiter ran over to me, looking as white as a sheet, and he bundled me in some sort of little pantry next to the kitchen. Best thinking by the detective, he apprehended his suspect without a moment delay. Yes, and because I was shut in the pantry, I have no idea what happened outside in the dining area. Hmm. Ah, there you are. Well done, both of you. Professor Miko Toda. Well, it seems I was right. The the pair of you make it was an outstanding team. You've exceed my expectations. I have to say. Yes, it seems that you planned this from the start. You agreed that you agreed you arranged the things to so so that I so that I wouldn't be able to. I'm sorry. I'm so sorry. I wouldn't be able to act as a lawyer in this trial. Our modern country is still in infancy. Our justice system even more so. Which is why I firmly believe that we need to send our brightest young star overseas to learn all they can. I want to avoid a situation that may have resulted in your tour to Great Britain by being cancelled. Well, it makes no difference. Lawyer or lawyer or otherwise, if I'm the kind of man who can't help his best friend averting the worst case of his life, I shouldn't waste everyone's time by going to study overseas anyway. What? What are you saying, Kazuma? So that's your stance. I was afraid you'd feel that way. Kazuma! Well then, it looks like all it comes down to you, young man. To me? Yes, you need to provide your innocence and uncover what really took place in the restaurant. I must say, I very much want to know the truth. After all, I have a personnel connection to this case. Come to think of it, he said the same thing earlier this morning, didn't he? If you don't mind me asking, Professor, did you know the victim? Yes, I did. As you probably aware, Dr. John H. Wilson was a visiting professor at UMA, and it was I who visited him. Oh, I see. I didn't know that before. Anyway, you're about to go into battle. The victim was a university professor from Great Britain, and as well, and a well-known one at that. Gonna drink water to hydrate myself. Naturally, our government is looking to identify and punish the culprit as quickly as possible. But let's not forget who we're going up against. The gentlewoman whose involvement our police beret you. I don't know. Went to extraordinary lengths to hide. Yes. I am sure the prosecution will be using every tool at their disposal to coerce your case. But I have no doubt in that you pair will put up a good fight right till the last. Best of luck. Thank you. Now then, I need to run an errand at the university at once. There's something I think we may need. Of course. Good luck, Kazuma-sama. Defendant Naruhodo. Court recess is over. Please make your way back inside the courtroom at once. It's time. Let's get back to it, partner. Let's go in there and deal a decisive blow before those old fossils know what has hit them. Kazuma. What? Thank you, really. For what? Well, if I hadn't said you believe me, then I'm fairly sure I'd already been found guilty by now. Look, I have faith in you. As a lawyer, and as a friend. Coming from you, that means a lot. If I'm found guilty in this trial, he really go give up on his dream of studying abroad. That's the kind of true friend he is. So this isn't just my battle anymore. Whoever we're up against, we absolutely cannot afford to lose. Alright then. I'll save the thank yous for after the trial. You can treat me to one of those sukiyaki meals like I like from Yumi Cafeteria on University Street, with an extra large portion, of course. I'm faster! Hold on. Alright. The court terribly resumes the trial of the Ryonosuke, the Naruhodo. The prosecutor Alchi, have you managed to subpoena the witness? Yes, Your Excellency. Against all odds. And thanks to a certain young stripling, the prosecution is now under the rather painful scrutiny from the government. Sorry? Sabina. Hey, welcome on in, Queen Keon. How's your day been? Let the government scrutinize the that's their job. It's nothing to worry about. It's highly unlikely that a good relations were forged with Great Britain will emerge from the trial unscathed. Pretty chill? Nice. Yeah. We just we just beat Paper Mario the Origami King. Fantastic game. Just my name ad. Will you still think it's nothing to worry about when the new treaty breaks down and our nation founders? Yeah, that's unfortunate, but hey, you got the vibes at least. you got the vibes, but it's not. I know it's not the same. Again, terribly sorry. If the friendship between our nations is really so fragile, then the treaty isn't worth the paper it's written on. You really have nothing to worry about, Ryunosuke. What do you mean? A secret trial, anxiety over some foreign government's opinion. A budget. Investigation, missing witnesses. Is this what our nation's justice system is? Is this the Supreme Court of Japan or of England? Shut up! You jumped a rookie, boy. You and your friend know nothing of the situation in nation finds itself in. Yes, just wipe your sweat, the whole entire sweat on your face with this one swipe. By alleging ourselves with this great world power, we'll become strong. Diplomacy has never been so critical. Steady political. Steady political maneuvering is what will our future. Yeah. I won't deny that I'm no expert. I'm just a student and who would arguably study harder too. But standing here now in our Supreme Court, is there one thing that is I feel very strongly? A country that fails to hold with the truth in its justice system is a country with no future at all. No failure. Funny. Well said, Ryunosuke. Despite the wide-eyed look of terror, I mean, I would be terrified. You little brat! Thank you, Consul. This court is a pinnacle of our nation's justice system and exists solely for assurance of truth. With that in mind, this trial will now resume with the next witness taking the stand. The visiting student of Great Britain, Miss Brett. Yes! Your Excellency! Okay then. Well, what a delight to... What a delight it is to welcome such a fine gentlewoman in Japan. And from such a distant land. Tea. Someone bring English tea. In England, no, no discussion takes place without tea. Is that true? No idea. Sir, ahem. Could we possibly trouble you to state your name and occupation for the court? Of course. My name is Satoru Kosonaga. I've been working under yes, we all know about you already. Inspector Naga. Where matters in England, it's always the ladies first. Is that true? No idea. More importantly, a little earlier today, you said something to me. You said your power of observation are the one thing you're sure of. Oh yes, I did. I think I did. Didn't I? Yeah, you describe it for this amazing sight was simply a woman. Sorry, Ryonosuke. But powers of observation aside, your powers of describing is sorely lacking. Guilty. So, dear lady, once again, if we may trouble you for your name and occupation, I just said it. Occupation, please. I'm sorry, I can't read that. Not to be mean, but I can't read scribbles. I'm terribly sorry, dear lady. But what? Oh, he also speaks the cursive. The lady says her name is Giselle Brett. She comes from London, England. Yeah, I don't speak fancy. That's a foreign language for me. She's a visiting research student currently enrolled in Yumi University Medical Faculty. Oh my! What a rare treat to hear the dull tone of the delightful language of the British people. Yeah. I'm afraid I don't understand a word you said, but it was as beautiful as a hummingbird song. Wow. And how old are you, sir? 51! Versus a 24... Well, that's kind of weird. Kinda weird. Not gonna lie. Well, I won't get into that. As far as I can tell, the detective is translating her word faithfully enough. Yes, I agree. You obviously do find it in England, Kazuma. Yeah, her English doesn't rattle you at all, doesn't it? Or does it? Nor you. You could you clearly have been paying attention in your English classes, Ryunosuke. The thing the court thanks the beautiful lady for taking the stand. Okay then. Now, if we may trouble you to confirm something, Miss Brett. 3 days ago, at the restaurant called La Carvanel, whatever, a grim murder took place. The court has been led to believe that you were dining there in the victim with the victim and the victim, Dr. Watson at that time. Is that correct? Yes. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Still don't understand. She said yes. What? And how many lines is that for just yes? Just what? It could take some time. So, so even though she's studying here in Japan, she can't speak any Japanese. Japanese. Yes. She'd like to apologize for disappearing from the scene. Right. She's saying that she was due to make a presentation at the university, so she had to leave immediately. Interesting. When you're the one who engineered her escape, I was just allowing special orders from the well now, dear lady, would you be so kind as to catch your eyes on the photographic print? Seeing as you were so unfortunately present at the scene of the crime, could you be that your resplendent eyes caught sight of the wicked perpetuator, perhaps? Apparently she was very frightened, and it's a sorrowful sight. Do you, do you mean to say, yes, it would appear the lady did witness the crime. The very moment that when the accused is standing right there in the courtroom and shot the victim in cold blood. How about that? Order in court. Did you hear that, Your Excellency? Here here we have an absolute conclusive witness statement. Well, well, it looks It looks like it's clear now. Clear who our real enemy is. Nutty? Unfortunately, I will have to ask you. I have to ask you to formally testify, if you please. Kindly tell the court the exact nature of the frightened and sorrowful you describe. You got it. Uh, I had arranged I had arranged to meet for a slightly delayed luncheon with Dr. Wilson that day. The professor was unable to eat, so I ordered myself only a beef steak. What? After a while, the accused came over to greet the professor, and they got into a fierce argument. What? No, that's a lie! Then, not long afterwards, the accused took the professor's gun and shot him right before my eyes. I don't carry a gun myself, but so obviously I couldn't have been the culprit. Hmm. Hmm.
Yes!
Yes. No, I didn't have any kind of argument with the professor at all.
Objection!
Objection! That sounds like Shaggy, Scoob. Quiet, you filthy wretch. Look at you black-hearted blackguard. And I look at this white snow angel. White snow angel, whatever. I'm sure even a dark-minded scoundrel like you can imagine whose words the court is going to believe. Ah, you're still you're still making the same mistake, Ryosuke. You you mustn't blurt out when you get gouged when you gouged like that. That's a lesson you need to learn. Uh, but he's so annoying. Of course, I was at of course I was at the scene of the scene as well. I took the statements from the lady and those two witnesses and the two witnesses to testify before and reported back to the yes. It was decided that Miss Brett was not involved, so I let her go. The testimonies of the last two witnesses were completely worthless, however. Oh, well, even so, on the day in question, the lady was wearing the same outfit as she is today. That's stinky. As you can see, that there is nowhere about the person where she could conceal a firearm. I could think I would think she could hide a gun almost anywhere in the outfit if she wanted to. Unless and until the precise location where the witness is hiding a weapon can be shown, this is moot. There is no pockets in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. There's other witnesses' own words on the matter. Yeah. That's ridiculous. If I only was allowed to lift out her dress, I can prove it. I mean, that's only one way to find out. Don't think about doing anything rash, Renosuke. But I didn't fire the gun. I picked it up. There must be another gun. There the day. You're right about that. Which means this lady was hiding a gun somewhere. Yes, that's what we have to prove now. And to do so, we need to pull her testimony apart. He's smiling. She did it. She did it. The defense may now cross-examine the witness. Oh yes, Your Excellency.
Yes!
After 2 p.m. in fact, the really quite a late, that's really quite a late lunch, isn't it?
Objection!
You don't keep up with the latest fashion of Britain, do you? Late luncheon is en vogue, isn't that right? No. The decisive English no, it has quite a sting to it. The gentlewoman is currently working in the victim's research laboratory, it seems. So it was apparently a daily occurrence that they would lunch together. But on the day in question, the victim had another appointment to the clinic first. Yes, which we can prove from the medical report that was submitted as evidence earlier. That's right. Miss Brett and the victim were lunched together following the victim's treatment, which is why it was so late. Yes, that all makes perfect sense, but not the other stuff. Such wonderful logic. What a shining example of English intelligence this fine gentlewoman is. So you both arrive at the restaurant. What happens next? What happened next? The professor was unable to,
Yes!
He was unable to eat, you say. And that was because he had a tooth removed at the Hata Clinic, correct? That's right. You're supposed to actually check with the witness before answering. Was Miss Brett aware of that fact? It seems so. Yes. She heard that the professor was to have some dental treatment. So that would mean that it was you who ate the steak pictured here. Is that right, Miss Brett? That's right, yes. The print you have these show the table exactly as it was left after the terrifying events. Exactly as it left was left. Dear me, what a hollow experience to have traveled to a distant island on a far side of the world and be embroiled in such a tragic incident. Have no fear, my dear lady. I swear I will crush the evil fiend that has subjected you to this terrible plight. So the victim, Dr. Watson, had nothing to eat or drink at all. That's right. Other than some carbonated water. Just water? But, huh? Yes, the professor was unable to eat, but he had been given permission to drink water. That's gotta hurt. So it appears that the diners toast their lunch with a glass of water each. They each raise a glass of carbonated water. I almost said the other way around. What do you think, Rinosuke? What about the last the last statement? It's meaningful. The slap. Just I can't do it because of the stupid mic. The last statement of yours, Miss Brett, has a profound bearing of this case. Wow, how fascinating. Do tell us, what is this profound bearing? As the significance of the statement will become apparent with the time is right. The defense calls for the witness' last statement to be formally added to the testimony. Well, step aside, Consul. Well, very well, Miss Brett. Kindly repeat what you just said to be added to the official testimony. Gladly, she said. That was brilliant, Kazuma. I'm going to remember that one. Which one? The significance will become apparent when the time is right. Oh, I could really use that phrase. I hope that there's some more useful tips that you're picking up from this experience than that, Rinosuke. Objection.
Yes.
Wait. Oh. I guess that's not it.
Yes.
So both of you and the professor drank this carbonated water, did you? Yes. Being the waiter, I poured the two glasses myself. I clearly remember doing so. Except you're actually a detective. But, or in the beefsteak. Wait a second. Oh. Wait a second! There is no carbonated water over there! The lady said that she heard of customary to eat the beef here until Japan opens its doors to the world. Yes, that's true. Well, frame place is the lady opinions, and I've heard that not customary to eat sushi in Great Britain. Not that frightful. Now that's frightful. Every country has its own cuisine. As long as people have food to eat. What does it matter what it is? True. Come to think of it, the first thing I tried carbonated water. It was much more of a shock than I think that I tried steak. Yeah. We need to pronounce every okay. Yeah. I got it.
Yes!
That's it! Let me confirm something, please. It's to do something with this photographic print. Just a short while ago, you spoke of a picture showing a victim's table at the crime scene. That was exactly what is left. That is correct. The lady says. Well, it's odd, very odd. Dear me, what's odd is the defense inability to express itself. Ryanosuke, what is it about the print that looks odd to you? Well, it's obvious. It's the cheers. The cheers? Miss Brett just told us that she and the professor said cheers over a glass of water. But if that's true, there should be 2 glasses on the table, not 1. Ah! You're quite right, Consul. There's only 1 glass pictured here.
Objection!
Objection! Are we supposed to be impressed by its nitpicky over minuity, whatever that word is? What possible difference does it present the absence of a glass that make one of the make on the cake?
Objection!
Minuity, you say? Could it be that the detective can remove a glass from the table unconceal the lady's presence? Of course not. I would never do something so reckless. But there should have been 2 glasses on the table. Or are you going to try to tell me you can clean it with only 1? You're quite right. I certainly took 2 glasses on the table. Alright. Making up your new lie. Inspector, what did the lady say? It would seem that it was Miss Brett who took the glass from the table. What? It was also terrifying. Everything that happened. I panicked and thought I should try to hide the fact that I've been in there all at all that she's saying. Good gracious! Sorry. There, as I assured the court before, this is of no consequence at all. Oh, please. We must remember that this student had just murdered this lady's luncheon companion before her very eyes. Who could blame her concealing a drink or two in her state of desire? This is right. That was weird right there. I apologize. That's absurd. Oh, really? So, do we take it that you're going to ensure this very valuable, young, and beautiful lady of mischief? What? No! This can't be put down to mischief. I'd like to know exactly how they took the glass from the scene. It would seem that she slipped it into her small handbag she was carrying. A handbag, you say? You say? Yes, Your Excellency. A small handheld pouch commonly carried by well-to-do women in England. So a beautiful woman, a beautiful lady, has very graciously explained how and why she removed the glass from the scene now. However, the fact remains that this glass has absolutely no bearing on the case. This student has been trying to confuse the court with logical reasoning, but in the end, it comes to nothing. No more pretentious accusation. You have wasted enough time already. Indeed, the lady has offered a satisfactory explanation as to why she removed this glass. I think henceforth we can consider the matter to have no bearing on the case. The counsel for the defense. Are you ready? Are you in agreement? Well, I don't know really. If you want to pursue this matter further, you're going to need to show that it has some deeper significance. Yes, you're right. So she took the glass away in the handbag. If there's a deeper significance there, it's... Wait, the lady put the glass in the handbag, you say? Yes, do try to keep up. It's already been explained to the court that the all English women carry handbags for small items. Let me see. A little while ago, Miss Brett stated the following. There is no pocket in my outfit. I have nowhere to hide a gun. But what she forgot to mention was her handbag, in which it would be perfectly possible to conceal a gun. You're right. Well done, partner. I had a feeling you'd pick up on that too. Well, or are you insinuating? Yes. You've buy a blackguard. It's really very simple. The gunshot was heard when the defendant picked up the gun from the from the from the restaurant floor. As he didn't fire the gun, he can deduce that there must have been another fire gun at the scene. The true murder weapon, if you will. You can't seriously be suggesting Inspector Osonaga? Yes? Did you or did you not search Miss Jazeel Brett's handbag on the day of the murder? No, sir, I did not. As I thought. In other words, another gun, the one that was actually used to kill the professor, could not have been hidden in Miss Brett's handbag. No! Order! 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 What is this meaning? What is the meaning of this, Inspector? The meaning of what? The prosecutor Ouchie. But what on earth did you not have the lady open her handbag and show you the contents of at the time? Thanks to your in the bungling incomplete that word. Now, thanks for the autosave. Now she has to ensure these uncomfortable accusations. Brilliant work, partner. Now we have a chance to expose the real woman behind the mask. Do you think so, Kazuma? Well, what is our situation? I'm complete. Clearly, you have no faith in the police. Yeah. As I said, I did. As I said, I did no. I did not search a lady's handbag after the shooting, simply because it was unnecessary. Why? Of course, it's necessary to search the handbag. Unnecessary in what way? I ought to think the student lawyer really. I have a piece of evidence here that I had completely forgotten about. This photographic print. Okay. There's the glass. Anyways, this print is of a photograph that I thought would be a pertinent to take immediately after the shooting. And so, as you can see, it clearly shows Miss Brett's handbag. Well, I never. I can see right through what's it. Yeah, to see what's inside. But that's right. Apparently, meshwork bags like like these are the height of fashion in London at the moment. So the content is clearly visible. Exactly. So there's no need to search the lady's handbag. If there had been a gun inside, it would have been immediately obvious. As you can see, there's nothing to imply Miss Brett's guilty here. Thank you for helping to provide that, Naruhodo-san. Ah! Ah! So dramatic. Order! Order! Inspector Hosonaga, you will submit that print as evidence at once. Certainly, Your Excellency. Buggers. I think you had long enough to cross-examine the witness console. The court has now been shown considerable evidence. As a photographic print just submitted to the court record appears to have no further significance. I am satisfied that there is no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I must make my ruling. Indeed, and there is only one logical conclusion: that the pathetic rookie slumped over the bench before us is the only possible perpetuator perpetrator of this case. No. When I thought I was beginning to turn things around, I'm in a worse situation than I am at the start. Oh no, not even even Kazuma. Kazuma? I'm sorry, Ryanosuke. Now that the cross-examination of the witness is over, there is no way to force the trial to continue. What? You mean this is it? Shish. I must say, you put quite a fight for a rookie student, but but the weak but the weak are meat, while the strong eat. You're wasting your time, but the, there's no way to defeat the true justice. The fact that the fact you can chew on your own hard content from the inside of your cell. This can't be it. This can't be happening. Am I really going to be found guilty of a crime that I didn't commit? And Kazuma, his dream of doing this is of going to study in Great Britain will slip through his fingers. Kazuma, what? Is it? Is there really no chance to? Is there no? Is there really no chance of turning this trial around? There, you heard the judge. There's nothing about the last ph photograph the detective produced that can that that we can contest. Which means that there's no basis on which we can argue for the trials on the trial to continue. Very well, I will now proceed immediately to the ruling. It seems that we will be able to report the British government on time after all. That smug little Ryanosuke Naruhodo haven't considered.
Yes!
Wait, Your Excellency! Naruhodosuke. Wait, what? I was mixing two names together. I don't think you can rule on this case yet.
Objection!
This amateur is getting tedious. When His Excellency deems that the trial's over, he's giving his ruling that this is the most basic patrol of the courtroom.
Yes!
Your Excellency, just a moment ago you said this. You said this. As a photographic picture just submitted appears to have no further significance. There's no longer any room for doubt in this matter, and I will make my ruling. Now that means that if there was a problem with the evidence, some significant detail, I mean, the ruling on the case at this time would be out of the question.
Objection!
This is blatant straw clutching. Look at this photographic print. Look at this photograph. Sorry. All this shows is the handbag the gentlewoman was carrying on the day of the day in question. There can be no problem with this evidence. You better know what you're doing, Ryanosuke. I understand your objection, Consul. Certainly, the evidence submitted by the detective has not undergone the court's scrutiny. However, I fail to see how we can glean any new information from this handbag. My thoughts exactly. Really, the prosecution is becoming tired of this rookie's desire wheezes. Yes, I am desperate, but this isn't a wheeze. There's something about the photograph which just doesn't seem right. If only I could put my finger on it. Very well. I will grant the defense one final opportunity. What? Oh no, he got the gavel ready. He's gonna bonk some people. But be warned that if I am unsatisfied by your response here, the trial will be over with immediate effect. Do I make myself clear? Yes, Your Excellency. I'm just gonna save here, just in case. So, take another look at the photographic print. The inspector, the Hosonaga, submitted before. I can save here instead. What? You will identify the court where the print. Where this print is, we see the significant detail to which you have alluded. There's a bowl tattoo.
Yes!
Look at this. Look at this here. There's a very unusual mark of the victim's wrist. That is true. It looks like almost like a burn of some description.
Objection!
Objection! Dear me, I was pondering what new pitfall you would come out with. A burn, you say, on the victim's wrist? Clearly, that has nothing to not so whatsoever. My goodness, I'm so sorry. To do with the significant ladies handbag. Yes, yes, that is a birthmark. You're right. Go on, Inspector. The Hold on. The police, coroner also noticed it would. I'm gonna take a sip. I also noticed that when he was performing the postmortem experiment. Yes, it was deemed unrelated to the cause of death, so he didn't note that in the report. What did I tell you? In any case, we have no idea when the victims suffered this burn, do we? And no possible way of knowing either. The more I look at it, the more I find myself interrogated by the curious shape on this mark. However, as prosecution, the ouchies pointed out, unless a firm connection to the case can be shown, I cannot allow any further time to be spent on the time and precise detail on this burn. Excuse me, Your Excellency. It would seem Miss Brett has a launch appointment with the dean and our university staff. She would like to know if she may be excused from the stand now. Oh, of course, dear lady. We shan't hold you any longer. I'm quite sure His Excellency is about to give his final ruling anyway. What are you thinking on this, Ryanosuke? Do you believe that this burn does have something to do with this case? To be honest, I'm not really sure. But if I did keep pushing, then it's all over. So I was thinking I should keep digging and digging in the hope that I might uncover something unusual or unuseful. What? Useful? What? Yes, you're right. I am. If we can just link that burn to the case, we can do that. We might be able to prise that shutting the door back open again. Giving up, Council? You should possibly hope to do that. Indeed, I'm afraid without evidence, I can't allow you to pursue what is a little more to a conjecture. But if we had evidence that infutably linked the burn on the victim's wrist to the case, then you will allow it. I would, yes. To tell the truth, I haven't noticed that burn. But as soon as you pointed it out, what did I notice? What a color the draining from Miss Brett's face. Really? I have to find some link between the burn and the case. This is the moment of the truth. This is the time. It's time to find some evidence that proves that what that burn really means. I have to look at evidence. So then, the defense will not present the evidence to the court. How? What is this marking? It can't be it.
Yes!
Huh? Well, I guess I got it right. What's this console? Yeah, another print? Yes, Your Excellency. I believe the photographic print are an amazing invention. When we humans look at a scene, we miss things. But in a photograph, the scenes that we may have overlooked at the time are recorded forevermore. Do hurry up, Rookie. What are you trying to say? To in confidence, this poor lady, and any further really would be quite inexcusable. Actually, we may need to stay. We may need to stay a little longer if you don't mind, Miss Brett. You see, it's very clearly visible in the other photograph. How did the victim come to have an unusual shaped burn on the wrist? The reason is recorded here forevermore. What? How?
Objection!
Objection! I don't know if I'll stop though. You can't fool me, or you can't fool me with your little bluffs, boy. If that's your game, then let's see how it plays out. To show the court exactly what you mean. I see it. What is it? What is it in the photo that explains the reason for the victim's burn? Well, you see here is there's a marking on the plate.
Yes!
The beef steak? Actually, the point is that the metal plate the steak was served on. The plate? Ah! Ah! Your Excellency, are you alright? As you can see, there's an emblem on the plate. I would guess that it's some sort of a trademark on La Carvanel. Ah! The emblem on the plate! And the victim's burn! They are exactly the same! Hey, let's go! Ryunosuke, you genius! You're spot on! Which means the victim must have suffered this burn while he was present at the restaurant.
Objection!
But even if that's the case, we can't know if it happened on the day of in question or not. It could have been the day before or the day before that. It most likely happened on some other unrelated time. Well,
Objection!
Sadly, Professor Ouchie, the chances of that are extremely slim. Thanks. Why? I'm gonna take another sip. Why? The outline on the burn is clearly indiscernible. Such a serious injury would have caused a quite commotion in the restaurant. Wouldn't you agree, Inspector Hosonaga? I can't imagine having missed such a terrible disaster, certainly. But I would say, looking at the picture of the wound, that is what wasn't suffered very long ago. And although it's not a particularly large burn, it's extremely well defined, as the defense had just pointed out. It was no mild burn, that's for sure. So we can be more significant, Inspector. Well, let's see. If the plate was around 90 degrees, a centigrades grade, a burn like that would have taken around 3 seconds. It's a kind of inconceivable. It's inconceivable that the victim would have let out a scream of pain then. I've been investigating at the restaurant for several weeks already, but I have not heard anyone scream at all. As the head waiter of La Carvana, I can testify to that without hesitation. But you You're a detective, not a waiter!
Yes!
Yes! Hi! That would have been a Japanese version of it. Hi! There you have it. Something isn't right here. As the detective said, anyone who burned themselves on a piping hot to play it for 3 whole seconds would scream in pain. There's no questions on that. And yet, Inspector Hosonaga never had the professor scream. Never heard the professor scream. Not on the day or any before. That's right. That's the strange thing is. And the strange thing is, on the day he got shot, I didn't hear him scream out either. Oh. What are you suggesting? Well, if the professor had carelessly laid his wrist on the play for anything like 3 seconds on that day, or that would be beyond careless, I think, Console. Then the rest of us in the restaurant, myself, the sergeant, and the old antique dealer, all of us would, without a question, have heard him scream. Wouldn't you agree, Professor Ouchie? Well, yes, I suppose. So the question is, why did a single person here, Dr. Wilson scream? Nani? I almost don't believe it, Rinosuke. Do you think? Can it really be true? I never dreamed that we arrived at a conclusion like this, but I'm starting to think that maybe we've been led to a terrible trap. There's only one explanation I can think of to make sense of this apparent impossibility. On the day in question, we held when he suffered a burn to his wrist. Dr. Wilson was already dead. No man could remain silent while his wrist was burning on a piping hot plate for 3 whole seconds. That's certainly impossible. Apart from one particular situation. Console, are you suggesting? Yes. It's only possible if the man was already dead. Already dead? Knowing what we know now, it's the only possible explanation. When the beefsteak was brought to Dr. Wilson's table that day, the professor was already dead. That's madness! Order, please, Consul. Explain this absurd notion at once. The victim was killed by a gunshot. That's all right. Absolutely right, Your Excellency. This is just another ridiculous ploy by the rookie student. But clearly he has no grasp on the facts.
Objection!
No prosecutor Alchi. It was you who has no grasp of the fact. I beg your pardon? As soon as it became apparent that the victim had suffered the burn while at the restaurant, this whole case has turned upside down. Or have you not grasped that yet? Your Excellency, the court must hear from the witness again. If it's true, as we now believe, the victim was already dead before the gunshot was heard. It's highly likely that Miss Brett knows something about it. Incredible! I certainly didn't anticipate this twist of events. I'm sorry to say, Miss Brett, that you had to forget your luncheon engagement. But Your Excellency, the justice system is our country. In our country, maybe in its infancy. But the rest assured, all responsible doubt must be dispelled before I am prepared to pass judgment. Thank you, Your Excellency. This is getting a little intense. Why are you smiling? What was that smile? Yes, of course. I mean, I'd be delighted to help. Exactly. Exactly if it helps the relation between my country and yours. What? She could speak Japanese. Technically. Miss Brett, you speak Japanese? Well, of course I do. I am studying in your country after all. But then why have you been speaking through an interpreter until now? My mother tongue, the Queen's English is the most refined and elegant language in the world. And as a gentlewoman, I try to avoid speaking in a vulgar tone as much as possible. But it seems the men in the land possess none of the chivalrous virtues of English gentlemen. So I can see that I shall never lower myself into communication with you all at your own level. Oh, well, you are the epitome, that word, of a true English gentlewoman. We're truly honored by this lavish consideration you graciously afford us. I see. In that case, Miss Brett, I will not ask you to testify in your own words, about the events leading up to the death of the victim, Dr. Wilson. So we're finally going to hear her own words on the matter. It's going to be interesting, Rinosuke. The victim's death. I think we're getting close to the end here, because it plays faster paced music during the trials. Dun, 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 dun. Hold on. I was just checking something real quick. Alright, back to the game. Unfortunately, I had no idea when the poor man burnt his wrist like that. When the waiter brought my steak, the professor and I raised our glasses in the toast. After I've heard, as far as I heard, the post-mortem report showed no other possible cause of death besides a gunshot. If there's some other way a man's life can be taken without leaving a trace, please let me know. But of course, this country's inferior investigation techniques probably wouldn't pick up on it anyways. Wow! The most captivative and beautiful testimony you will go down in the Supreme Court's history. Thank you. Easy does it. I hope that is all the time that I will have to sully my lip with a coarse tone of your unbecoming tongue. Oh, forgive me. I do hope I haven't insulted anyone. Not at all, not at all. It's a delight mere to hear you speak, dear lady. So and it seems very clear of your testimony that it's Boris talk that this worst talk of a victim's burn is utterly irrelevant. I will speaking to your country's Minister of Justice about what just happened here today. The Minister of Justice. May that irritate the little bully of a student to be given the harshest punishment possible. Amen. Huh? Thanks. Was that a prayer then? I won't. Well, you had to forgive our irritation, but Miss Brett and put up with the cross-examination now. I expect you've noticed about this little bully, but of a student, as you put it. Doesn't miss much. I'm sure I don't need to remind you, Consul, that this will be your final cross-examination in this trial. If you fail to demonstrate any problems with this witness testimony, I will be ruling on the case immediately. Is that clear? Yeah! He's changing! Yes, Your Honor. Yes, Your Excellency. Then you may proceed with this cross-examination. Alright, I'm going to be right back for a quick little... I'm going to grab something, like a little snack. So I will be right back. Oop. back. Just want to take a little break from, you know, reading out loud. Because I was starting left and right. So, alright. I press on the... But his hand was on the Caesarean hot pit. And it's right here. Hot play for at least 3 whole seconds. You could not have noticed. Do you think so? Let me ask you something. Sorry. I'm gonna be right back once again. Sorry. Alright, I am back. My grandma wanted me to call her, so I did that. So, yeah. Ever since I arrived at this courtroom, even still now, the fly on those unsightly black trousers on yours has been wide open. You couldn't have not noticed, can you? Huh? What? Wah! Ha! What fun! You hadn't realized. The dear lady is absolutely right. As your friend, you've embarrassed me as well as yourself, Rinosuke. Why didn't you tell me? Dr. Wilson was a true English gentleman. Yeah, he chose honorable silence over a vulgar scream. Can your tiny brain imagine such a thing? Oh yes, I think my tiny brain can.
Yes!
Well, I can't. Anyway. What the... Wait. I have to refresh on myself. Wait.
Yes!
I thought so. Let's press on this one.
Yes!
As you testified before, you were drinking carbonated water, is that right? Dr. Wilson was only permitted to drink water at the time. Do you remember? Which explains why he ordered that drink. Correct, waiter? Exactly as you said, sir. Although whether or not the professor actually drank any of the water when I delivered the steak to the table, I'm afraid I don't remember that. Dang you. I have enough English to understand that, at least. For a benefit of others in the court, it means bless you. No, it doesn't. I think it means the exact opposite. Anyway.
Yes!
Yes, it's written here on the paperwork. Fetal hemorrhage from ballistic trauma. Yes. Luckily for all of us, a little burn on the wrist isn't gonna kill you. Yeah. And as there were no other signs of trauma on the victim's body to indicate some other cause of death. can only be, it can only have been the bullet from the gun that put the end to the incident man's life. But it doesn't make sense. The burns must have happened straight away when the plate was first brought to the table by the waiter. Yes, that's true. If it had cooled even slightly, it wouldn't have been able to make a burn like that. And if the victim burned its wrist on a hot plate, as soon as it was brought to the from the kitchen, then he must already have been dead at that time.
Objection!
Objection! And yet the fact is that the victim was killed by a gunshot to the chest. Until you're able to show the court evidence to disprove that, this is a complete waste of time. I concur. You know, Prosecutor Ouchie is alright. Is right, I mean. Yeah, he's also alright, I guess. But yeah, anyways.
Yes!
Without leaving a trace? If someone is shot or strangled or stabbed or thrown from the height, however, a person's life is taken, there are always telltales that trace of on the people body. Quite right, dear lady. And as our police force has thoroughly examined the body of the deceased, there can be no doubt. Isn't that right, Inspector Hazunaga? I've said that I always aim for flawless investigation. There will be a physical trace with all those cause of death. That's true. But maybe there's someone in. There's someone in. Why am I reading someone? I'm sorry. But there's some other way of killing someone that doesn't leave marks. If heaven forbids, you doubt me, young man? You're going to have to tell everyone how exactly you think the professor lost his life. Otherwise, I'm afraid your argument falls rather flat, doesn't it? Oh no, perish the thought. Calling such a sweet young lady's innocence into question? On my honor, I, Takesuchi Ouchi, will cut down who dare cast such our aspiration. A way of killing someone that leaves no trace. We need some evidence to back us up here. Yes, evidence.
Yes!
That's not it. press this.
Yes!
Yes! Inferior? What is that? What do you mean? Wait. What do you mean by that? In the lands of the Great Britain Empire, the police store everything found at a crime scene for later examination. But in this country, you investigate once and that's the end of it. Is that so? Isn't that so? Quite right. Well, Carvana is it's open for business as usual today. Just days after the incident. Exactly. Which means that.
Wait.
Aha! Which means that even if the investigation takes a different direction, vital evidence may be lost. But it doesn't even occur to your naive detectives to try to preserve the crime scene. I'm trying to be as tactful about this as I can. You understand? Ah, a killer blow. The lady is as formidable as she is beautiful. Amazing. He's actually admitting our police to be flawed. Perhaps yeah. I very much doubt that. Still, there's something about this Brett just said. Just a moment before, something didn't seem quite right. What do you think, Ryosuke? I think it's going terribly. No matter how I depress her, I'm not turn up any new information. Yes, as I expected, she's a tough witness. She needs to try to break her testimony, or the cross-examination is over. But that would mean I have to find a way. There must be a clue somewhere to help yeah, Kazumo. What, Ryosuke? There is something that I noticed. Something has been bothering me. Bothering you? You mean with Miss Brett? Actually, no. About the person standing next to her, the Inspector Hosonaga. The detective? Yes, he seems to react a little strangely to Miss Brett's last statement. But I was wondering if it might be significant, if it might present an opening, maybe. All right, I have an idea. Try pressing on her on the last statement one more time. If you think so, but this time, instead of targeting the woman herself, try to see what we can get out of the detective. All right then. I wonder what Kazuma's thinking. I'll find soon enough, I suppose. Once I press Miss Brett, blah 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 blah.
Yes!
I press on that.
Wait.
Yes, there is again. Detective's reaction is just the same as before. Why? Until up till now, the detective uh, has been in the stand with Miss Brett as her interpreter. But things are different now. From this testimony, the detective is just listening to what the Englishwoman has to say. This could be a golden opportunity. What do you mean? When people are are actually testifying, they're usually very careful not to let anything slip. However, when they're listening to someone else speak, you'll find they often let their guard down. You're right. Look at him. He looks like he has lost an old mind. It's time to pursue the man and his train of thoughts. Sorry, pursue? I'll explain how to do it now. Ryonosuke. Hey, welcome on in, the dead guppy. Hope you're doing well. So, it's just it's all to do with the witness marker. What marker? At the moment, we're focused on the Miss Brett. Who's the person actually marking the current statement? By moving the marker left to right with the D-pads, you can turn your attention to the people in the stand. While we're looking at the other witnesses, you'll be able to pursue them with A. If you can catch the person at just the right time, you might uncover some new information to pursue. If you ever notice a strange atmosphere among people on the stand, take a look around. All right then. So first, I should move the marker across, so left and right, and focus on the detective. To pursue him with A, and to see what is on his mind. Here we go. Let's go.
Wait.
Excuse me. Ah, what is new of this? I'm so sorry. I didn't mean to shock you. Oops. He really was lost in his thoughts deeply. The good dude has COVID in like the 19th centuries. Wow. Man, I didn't know COVID was back in 19th century. It it looks like you were thinking there's something just now, Inspector. Perhaps haven't you heard what the lady next to you had to say? If there's something you'd like to say, please share it to the court with the court.
Objection!
Objection! What is the meaning of this? It's a delightful Englishwoman who's testifying at the moment. If you can't find fault with her testimony, then the cross-examination should be over immediately. Oh, is that how it works? Absolutely not. Hmm? The detective is in the stand, which makes him a vital witness. A slap, or yeah, whatever. So, yes, not to mention the fact that he's intimately involved in the case. Inspector Naga. Yes. Do you have something to add in relation to the statement just made by Miss Brett? Yes, wipe that blood. Well, yes. If you don't mind, I would like to speak. The lady's right. Our country's police practice are not as modern as those used in Great Britain. Which is why I, Satoru Naga, will always strive to make every investigation I'm involved in flawless. What do you really mean by that? I'll tell you what I mean. I won't have evidence lacking on my watch. I'm not afraid to take everything I can from the scene of the crime. It's preserving evidence. You see? Hydration is good. I don't care if they call me a crime scene thief. I'm not ashamed of what I've done. Yikes. A crime scene thief? Well, it looks like the lady's remarks touch a nerve there. Take this for example. Oh, is that? This is a bottle of carbonated water that I took it to the victim's table on the day in question. And yes, it's lost all its fizz. Having been open 3 days ago now. But it was carbonated water. I don't care what anyone says. It's still carbonated water. There's some in the bottle. I can see it. One day our police force will be among the best in the world. The time is coming. I guarantee it. I can't say I condone the witness's action, but I do understand the sentiment. The court will accept the glass bottle of water as evidence. Liquefied water as added to your courtroom thing. Yes. Miss Brett. Can you confirm that this is indeed the water from which you drank on the day of the victim's death? Yes. It was that bottle. What was that about? She seems to aver her eyes when she answered the judge's question. Very well, Consul. You may resume the cross-examination, and the prosecutor will kindly control us for February. Yes. He just coughed. Let me, you know, actually take a look at the evidence. The label is written in the foreign language that I can't recognize. Do you know what it is, Kazuma? I think it's French. This must be a very expensive water. So does water taste better when it's expensive, or yes? What does it say? That's what I was asking. Then go to France and ask. You could just say that you don't know. So this carbonated water is the last drink Dr. Watson ever had. It looks like there's a little left in the bottle, although it's just plain water. You know, I've been explaining a lot, explained so much. I'm absolutely parched. I think I'll have a sip of this and keep going to me. What? Whoa! Okay then. No! No, Suke. You can't do that! For one thing, that's evidence. You can't drink evidence. Because evidence tastes bad. Oh no, you're right. We don't know what might be inside, do we? You never cease to amaze me, Ryunosuke. In more ways than in one. I wonder, could there be anything in this water? What's the matter? What? You've gone quite quiet all of a sudden. I think I might have just worked something out. An interesting possibility. There has to be a trace of evidence that's very contradict what was that word? That's revealing. I'm gonna present this, but first I'm gonna save.
Yes!
Knew it! What is this? A bottle of water? Actually, there is no method of killing a man without leaving a trace that comes to mind. Obviously, I'm referring to poison. Oh, this is poison in the bottle. What? That's poggers. Well, I mean, it's not poggers. That's just poison. But we revealed evidence that there was poison in the bottle. Poison? On the day of his death, We know that Dr. Wilson drank out of this bottle of carbonated water. Could that be that there was poison inside? Could that be the professor actually died after taking a sip of his glass? Order! 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 On the day, and on that day, who was sitting next to the, or who was sitting at the same table as the professor and able to drink the poison to his, or slip the poison into his drink? There's only one person. Wait, there's only there's only person who could possibly have done it. I think there's a typo right there. Brett, it was you!
Objection!
This is outrageous! To suggest such a thing without a scrap of evidence? You little rookie imbecile! Have you ever considered the delight situation that our country finds itself in now? Have you forgotten that we have only just signed an accord of friendship with the British Empire? Have you ever even the bogus inking that you rash accusation that could jeopardize the entire treaty?
Objection!
This is not a political arena. This is a trial of determination of one individual's guilt with regret to one crime. What? Excuse me. The fact that this woman is British makes no difference. We are here to determine the truth. Ahem. If I may, I will silence you forever. Dang. It is you who would be silenced. Of course. Dear lady. What? Where did that come from? She just snapped. I'm afraid I may have spoken unfairly before. I offered my most humble apologies. I'm sorry, my lady. To what you're referring? I describe your police force as inferior. But no matter how inferior they may be, you still investigate this particular point thoroughly, I believe. The bottle, I mean, Inspector, to whether it contains poison or not. Of course. You did? Have you forgotten what my guiding principle is already? I strive for a flawless investigation every time. I don't believe it. Naturally, we tested the inside of the bottle and its contents. And what did you find, Inspector? I ordered tests for every toxin that's available in the country that at the present time, and we couldn't find no trace of poison of any description in the bottle of carbonated water, Your Excellency. Oops. What? Are you sure? The tests were meticulously carried out by the chief coroner himself. No! No! I'm very grateful to all you Japanese. You successfully established my complete innocence in this horrid affair. Thank you. But of course, dear lady, the pleasure was all was all ours. I was so sure. This can't be right. Everything falls everything falls into place if he was poisoned. Thank you, Consul. I think the cross-examination has clarified everything. That the prosecution has asserted a shot to the chest from this gun is the only conceivable cause of death. Furthermore, the accused who by his own admission was holding this gun is the only possible culprit. I'm done for. The court wishes to apologize for the great inconvenience that this has caused you, Miss Brett. Oh no, I'm just glad that the matter is resolved. Before you proceed, I must ask the consult of the defense. Do you have any further new evidence to present to the court at this point? Azuma? I'm sorry, Rinosuke. I have nothing more. Well, if you excuse me now, I really must be leaving.
Hold it!
Hold it! What? Please wait! Isn't that... What's the meaning of this? Forgive me for intruding on the court proceedings, Your Excellency. Susato Mikotoda. Oops. The judicial assistance of the defense. Mikotoda? In the darkest hours, with nowhere to be left to go, she appeared like a bolt of lightning. And in her right hand, she's holding a package wrapped in a Furishi cloth. Really? You know what? Let's continue this case. We're getting close. Well, I understand that you're the judicial assistant to the defense, but why the sudden ingress into my courtroom? Ha! The judicial assistant and a woman? No less. The rules stated that female are not permitted to this court of law other than to testify. Yes, I fully understand. I asked for only for 5 minutes of time. I have some vital evidence that must be handed over to the defense. Ah, you're too late, little girl. This trial has already been concluded. 5 minutes. I will not allow a moment more. But, Your Excellency, I am most grateful. Who are you exactly? Who exactly are you? I'm sorry, there's no time. Please, simply accept this for now. What is this? A report about something? Written in English. It's Brett's research. The Englishwoman's? After the trial resumed earlier, I hurried back to the university. I went to Dr. Wilson's laboratory in the medical faculty and browsed this paper. Oh yes, that's right. Miss Brett was studying under the professor, wasn't she? So does this reach matter to it have something to do with this case? I'm afraid I don't know. I have been able to listen to the proceedings of the trials myself. Oh no, of course not. Special characteristics to curate in its effects on humans subject? Interesting. Curate? What's that? I never heard of that word before. Time's up. The prosecution demands an immediate removal of this female trespasser of the courtroom. There was there was too little time for me to read it in detail, but I summarized what I could on a note just inside the cover. If you think it could be valuable, please cast your eyes over it. This is wonderful, thank you! Goodbye then, and good luck! You've had long enough, Consul. You cannot detain our English guests any longer. Right? I want to read this. Ah, this is poison. I asked the prosecution and the defense, and now one last time. Does either side have any further evidence to present to the court? I presume not, but the prosecution has made its case convincingly enough already. Nothing more to add, Your Excellency. Reinosuke, we're out of options here. It really is. This really is our very last chance. Yes, I know. Your Excellency, the defense does have new evidence. That look. The unwilling stare of the Japanese warrior. Well, Miss Brett? Yes, Your Excellency. If you wouldn't mind, perhaps you could grace us your presence a little longer. It's a delightful invitation, but I'm afraid it's not so long until tea time. Forgive me, Miss Brett. It seems I wasn't clear. I realized that it was phrased as a question. However, I must ask you to treat that as an order. I've said it many times before, but the Japanese language makes no sense. I apologize, dear lady. So, Consul, what is this new evidence that demands the court's attention?
Yes!
Miss Brett? We understand that you were studying under Dr. Wilson at Yumi University doing research. Research by sheer coincidence, perhaps, into a deadly poison. Whoa. What? Poison? What? Where are you going on with this, Consul? A toxin known as a Curiar? Your Excellency. Even the slightest moment of the deadly poison entering the body leads to instant death.
Objection!
He said it. What completely and utter nonsense. Not nonsense. Curiar? I can't pronounce that word. You say? I've never ever heard of it. You wouldn't have done. What do you mean? I mean that's what it's you. I mean that you wouldn't have heard of it here before because it's for one very simple reason. It doesn't exist in our country. It doesn't exist? Correct. Which means no matter what test the police can do for toxin, they'll never identify cure. That. Why? Because there is no test available here that can identify the presence of this highly deadly poison. What? Order! Consul, does this deadly poison truly exist? According to the reports authored by the visiting research student from England, that has long been used to tribespeople from South America as a poison to lace their arrows. It seems that it's reasonably well known among European doctors and scientists. To lace the arrows? The report states that it is produced from an extract of a tree that grows deep in the Amazonian jungle, and it was first brought back to Europe at the turn of the century by explorers. It claims that animals shot by the laced it with that suffered instant death. Doesn't that sum it up, Miss Brett?
Objection!
Good trumpery. This absurd are utterly trumpery. To start with, if the victim had been administered some of this so-called deadly poison, he would have been squirming in withering pain. And the other diners would have surely noticed. That's true. What do you say to the inspector? He has no clue. I would say I would have noticed the disturbance like that. I don't remember anything like that either. I don't. Wait. I want to take a look at the evidence. So, keep in mind the effects. Instant paralysis on the entire body and the subsequent death, even in minute dose. That would mean I don't think he would be screaming because his body would be paralyzed through the dose. Unless I could be wrong. But no one can hear him. It's almost like he would have fallen asleep and then died. I don't know, just saying. I don't remember anything like that either. I didn't even notice the professor being in any kind of pain. According to this, however, it's the other way around. What do you mean the other way around? The very fact that the victim didn't show any visible signs of distress is evidence that was used. Explain yourself, console. The moment this toxin enters the person's system, it causes instant paralysis. There you go. In other words, afflicted victims lost their strength are completely unable to move. Even they're in total agony. That there will be no visible sign of pain at all. How terrible! Obviously, if a man lost all strength in his muscles, he he collapsed on the floor. But but it, but with a chair under him for support, as Dr. Wilson did, the effect could go largely unnoticeable. But I don't follow, Kazuma. That's just paralysis. I thought the poisoning caused instant death. The full explanation is extremely unpleasant. The poison caused immediate paralysis, as I said, leaving the victim unable to move. But after a short time, the paralysis is so severed, it caused the muscle that control resuscitation to fail. Precipitation. In other words, the actual cause of death is suffocation. Oh, nice. All the while, the victim is conscious, are aware, but unable to move. Oh, that's actually that's actually kind of terrible. That's hideous. To the observer, it was almost like the victim was slipping peacefully into endless sleep. But for the victim himself, his moments would be a living hell. This is the true nature of the deadly that poison. And you're suggesting that this bottle console actually contains this terrifying poison?
Objection!
This is all very confident, isn't it? Hetero unknown poison for which there is no means of testing. What a happy tale for the defense. Ahem, if I may, all these facts. It is you must be taught. Of course. Dear lady. So, this is how you Japanese behave, is it? What? You steal another's honest hard work than to announce the results as if you discovered them. I applaud. What a loathsome act. Well, Miss Brett, the feelings is mutual. Whatever do you mean? Captivating on the unfortunate circumstances of innocent man to frame him for a heinous crime. That really is a loathsome act. Wouldn't you agree?
Objection!
Enough of this. I, for one, refuse to accept it. The idea of some poison that doesn't mean even it doesn't even exist in the great empire of Japan is breaking the rules. What's so funny? Oh, excuse me, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett? May I borrow the glass bottle for a moment, please? Well, yes, I don't see, why not? She's gonna drink the poison. Don't get too big, don't get too big in your boots, you significant little island boys. Sorry? To an English woman to such as myself, its whole affair is far farther than comedy. Your little police games and these foolish courtroom antics is laughable, really. But I'm getting bored of all of this. It's time for the game to end. Cheers! Wait, what are you doing? Delicious. No sparkling left at all. How appropriate to be a shabby affair to this blah, 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 blah. Goodness, whatever is the matter, y'all look quite stunned. So, no, that the bottle was clean. Is it? Is that what you're saying? You look quite incredulous, little boy. But of course, that's a li that's the simple truth. Thank you for presenting the findings of my research so consistently here in this grand venue. So kind. Grr. Good. Thank you, waiter. Now then, Your Excellency. Yes, Miss Brett. I should like to be excused now, please. I think I've given more than enough of my time for the furtherance of friendship between our countries. Yes, dear lady, we are most gratified with all these assistance you have given. This doesn't make sense. There had to be some poison in the bottle. So how did she swallow the whole glass and still tell the tale? I don't understand it. Well, I suppose it's, if nothing else, this little fair Eastern charade will make for an interesting conversation at the next party I attend in London. There has to be been poison in the bottle. Doesn't there? But there has to be, because otherwise she would have been over dead. Come on, Ryunosuke. What? We have all the clues now. The bottle of water contains no poison. As I thought, there is no poison in the bottle. What? Why, Ryunosuke? Is it obvious that there was poison in there? She'd been dead by now. Something that your unadulterated naivety really astounds me. But something is in need of for a good staining until it's dark as your uniform in the ways of the world. Oh, is that what this color is supposed to represent? Woo! Love reading. This is the guiltness. Whoopsie. The cover did put that poison into Dr. Wilson's carbonated water. The fence refused to change its position. You serious?
Objection!
Fools! Fool! Are you blind? There is no possible way that bottle could contain poison. I mean, we just saw Miss Brett drinking from the water from it. That's right. It rather complicates your argument, I think, and I believe that complication can be explained. How exactly? I need to think through all the things that don't quite add up to one by one. I'm sure the answer is in the evidence. We have it in the courtroom somehow. It has to be. Very well. If the defense truly intends to assist this claim, then I must ask you to support the assertion with evidence. Aha! Wait, no. I gotta save here.
Yes!
Yeah, the answer to the riddle is right here in Miss Bratt's own research report.
Objection!
That's not a valid explanation. No. What? After all, we don't speak English. The report is utter gibberish. This implements impudent young scoundrel is trying to ridicule the court with your excellency. I'm not trying to ridicule anyone. Honest. I'm just reading the Satura-san's notes. I concur that this report is too expensive to be considered in its entirety of the court. You will redirect us to the pertinent section, Consul. This one? I don't know if I got it right.
Attention! Yes! Attention!
Hold on, let me do something real quick. There you go. I took care of it. Right here, I believe. You've been hearing a lot of the carry poison. And it's left me curious about something. Oh, console. Well, it sounds as in the indigestion hunters that have been using this poison for years and years to lace the heads on the arrows that they shoot at whatever prey they are hunting. So we've been led to believe yes. Yes, and the point of hunting is to catch prey to eat. Get on with it. But if they were used to if they use if they were to use these lace arrows, doesn't that mean that they would be trace of poison left in the prey the hunters were going to eat? Wait, oh yeah. Yeah, good point. So the hunters wouldn't want to eat the prey, would they? Because they've been eating poison. Good gracious, console, no. That would be madness. But I actually found that the answer on the conundrum in this research paper here. Under special characteristics, it says the poison starts to work after entering the body through a wound. Through a wound, you say? I see. That makes sense. Yes, the mention of a particular the particular detail seems a little strange to me, though. But it all makes sense when you interpret what's hidden like this. When Kyrier enters the body through an open wound, it has terrifying poisonous effects. However, when it enters the body via mouth, it has no poisonous effects whatsoever. What? Miss Brett, you authored this research. You knew curated special characteristics. And you knew that you could make a spectacle of drinking the water without any danger of yourself. You meddling little... that word? It's a goose. Well, realistically, it turns out you're an even better lawyer than I thought you'd be. Really? Me? A lawyer?
Objection!
All this poison talk is fascinating, I'm sure, but I feel... So you ill-bred little puppy has a new toy to play with. It's some fact that he can read a book, but I'm afraid that knowledge doesn't suit you, little boy, and it only makes you look silly. So what are you trying to say? Your schoolboyish logic has a fatal flaw. Schoolboyish flaw? As even your brain has managed to deduct that is safe to ingest. It seems likely that its effect is neutralized by the acid nature of the gastric. Yes. Oh yes, well, of course. Gastric suckers? What are they? So if these lethal poison is completely harmless when drunk, the professor would have been dead. Would have been dead when he swallowed it, wouldn't he? Ah, that's right. Good gracious. That's so basic. That's so basic science. Science that even schoolboy should be able to understand. No. Order in court. Order. Dun, 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 dun. The logic holds. If the lady and the professor drank the same poison, it would be effective in the same way. Are you trying to suggest? Yes, that poison is completely irrelevant to the case on trial. That's right. Surely even a little cockroach like you would understand something as simple as that. What is this? Really welling up inside me. I've never felt like this before. It's just some sort of coveted conviction to break down all the discrepancies. Yeah, it's so intense, almost rage-like. It's almost it's more than anything else. It's an animalic desire to take down my prey.
Objection!
Oh, he's at it. Let's go! I don't think so, Miss Brett. How? How dare you use that tone of my with me? Yeah. You know very well that there is no fatal flaw here. You know exactly why, even though both you and the victim swallow the same poison. You're alive, but Dr. Wilson is dead. Consul, I'm sure I don't need to remind you. You must have provided compelling evidence, and we now know that its poison is completely harmless to ingest.
Take that!
Take that! Let's go! What? No, I'm sorry, Consul, but the silicon matter in which you tossed that evidence before the court. I think I got it wrong. Now this is Phoenix Wright. Well, I mean, this is the Ace Attorney game that we know. Did I get it right? Exactly. So we need some evidence that would provide the professor. Oh, of course. Alone have been killed by the cure. It would be the meat! It would be the meat!
Take that!
Wrong! Good thing I don't lose any lives. So, Killing. Have you ever played a Phoenix Wright game before? Just curious.
Take that!
I think I'm missing something here. I'm speed running.
Take that! Take that!
There you go. Got it. As Miss Brett greatly point out that she drank the same water as the professor. However, there is a fundamental fatal difference between the two diners. A fatal difference? But the toxic effects of curate are only felt in the poison enter the body through an open wound. So the teeth! The teeth! I forgot about that! For a healthy person with no injuries, drinking is completely harmless. But what if there was a wound inside the mouth? If the person drinking the poison and drinking the poison water inside, yes, like a wound that you might have. If you have a dentist, if you haven't been to the dentist and had tooth extraction, for example. Miss Brett, you acknowledged many times in your testimony already that you're well aware of Dr. Wilson's dental appointment that day. So it is. You used to acknowledge to orchestrate this. Is she laughing? I don't like to repeat myself, but honestly, I can't resist. These childish courtroom games and your half-baked arguments are all puerile. What do you mean? Don't worry, little schoolboy. You'll find out soon enough. You see when you see a vital evidence laying around, you never know what might happen to it. No! I mean, it could just slipped. No. Oh dear, so careless of me. I'm afraid some crucial evidence may have just been tragically destroyed. No! No! What is this? What is just happening? Officer, what are you waiting for? Collect as much of the water from the broken bottle as much as possible at once. You're wasting your time. This delightful carpet under my feet, here was a gift from the Great Empire. I assure you, it will soak up the water beautifully. You have neither the technology nor the presence of mind to recover it. How could you? You won't get away with this. You can thump the bench and shout as much as you like, little boy. But I'm afraid we'll never know now, will we? If there really was poison in the bottle or not. And let us not forget, we still have some very compelling evidence left intact. Isn't that right, Counsel of the prosecution? Oh, of course, of course! You're referring to the photographic print, I presume, you dear lady. That's right, and really, look at the photograph, and it's a clear as day, isn't it? The poor professor was sitting with his back to me. So of course the only person who have shot him from the front is that little schoolboy.
Objection!
No, you killed the victim that day. You using poison thing. And then, in order to frame Ryanosuke Naruhodo from the crime, you waited until he picked up the pistol your range for him to find on the floor before you shot the professor's dead body in the chest with your own hidden gun. Bang. Then in the confusion that followed, all you had to do was to turn the dead professor on his head, on his chair around. You see? You had every opportunity to commit this crime. What a wonderful imagination you have, young man. A hidden gun? You say? And I shot the professor's dead body? Did I? Well, I'm terribly sorry, but you don't have a shred of evidence. Exactly. And as you have nothing to support your wild claims, that the prosecution remains unchanged. The victim, Dr. John H. Wilson, was killed by the gunshot to the chest. Delivered to the cold blood by the accused Ryanosuke Naruhodo. Yeah. This is unbelievable. How can this be happening? We had her, but now this is really going to get away with it. The way she destroyed the evidence was obscene. Ryanosuke. Yes? We've come this far, but now you're the only one who can finish this. What do you mean? You've lost the vital evidence, but it's true. So if there's any clue left on us to is now. They must be in your head. In my head? You told me before you have a power of observation. We're the one that you could really depend on. Well, yeah, that's true, but I didn't manage to notice that this woman was a foreigner with a swan on her head. Oh. So think back again. Try to remember every detail about the scene that day. Everything you saw, everything you felt, every color, every smell. What I saw, what I felt. Every color. The meat! It was the meat! Is Cosmo right? Everything. So, somewhere in the vibrant memory of the same scene in my head, there was another clue to expose the identity of it. Yes! Actually, Kazuma, I think I might have something. Thinking back, thinking back over everything I saw, I think I might have uncovered another clue. Aha! There. You always have something in your sleeve, don't you, Rinosuke? Come on then. Let's wipe the smug smile off the English woman's face with some evidence. Alright, I can't wait. It's been niggling. It's been niggling me for a while. That something feels amiss in my memory of that day. Whatever it could be, the key to arriving at the truth about all this. There has to be. There's some. It's somewhere here. The clue that Deshawn who.
Take that!
Inspector Hosonaga, answer me this. Yes. What is it? He's still miles away. Probably thinking about the bottle being smashed. Yeah. After you said it numbers of times now, you strive to perfection in your investigation, do you? Absolutely. So, I wonder. Therefore, if perhaps you took anything else from the scene of the crime, like for instance, the plate of steak that you took to the victim's table that day.
Attention!
Wait a minute. Where are you going with this, little boy? It's just a memory that's been troubling me. What memory? I saw the scene shown in the photographic print with my own eyes that day, and I saw on the wood base of the plate that the steak was served on. It was splattered out of blood. What? Oh, really? And what of it? obviously, that must happen when you shot the professor. No, that can't be the case. Take a good look at the photograph and the relative position of everything there. The plate of the stake, it's almost directly behind the victim. If they're supposed to be, if I'm supposed to have shot shot Dr. Watson in the chest or from the front, then there's no way the blood of the victim could have end up directly behind him. Ah. Yes. There, for for blood to have made it upon the plate, it implies the plate was between the victim and the shooter, which means that the shooter must have been sitting opposite of the professor, as you were. Brett, I beg your pardon?
Objection!
This is beyond ridiculous. The nonsense. Fabric nonsense. This is court. Is this court seriously expect to believe is something the accused has apparently just remembered seeing?
Hold it!
This could be the moment that my entire career in the police force has been leading to. Inspector, you mean thank you. Fabricated. I've been streaming for like 7.5 hours. Expecting like a couple of stutters here and there. Like, actually no, a lot of stuttering. Not to be like mean or anything. Also, water helps with talking. But it also makes you go to the bathroom quicker. Anyways, yes, I took the plate. Yeah, right now I am 7.5 hours. And this is I've been playing this game for like 4 hours now. And I just beat Paper Mario. Yes. Stay hydrated. Yes, I took the plate in the interest of preserving evidence of the scene of the crime. I took it, meat and all, and I don't care if it called me the crime scene thief because of it, and even though it's kind of bad. You did what? I took the steak that you had been eating, Miss Brett. I took the steak that the sergeant has been eating, and I did it all in the name of justice. Man, you're an idiot. Then we can find out for sure whether or not there's a blood stain on Miss Brett's Brett's plate. We must examine it now. Inspector? The court wishes to examine the plate from the victim's plate immediately. Yes, sir! Lick it. Sorry for the delay. Here's what you ordered, the steak. Well, does it have blood in it, or is there blood on it? Of course there isn't. Quickly, Inspector, the blood, man, and show the court. Of course, examine the plate at your leisure. Really? What? There's no blood. No blood. No blood anywhere. No, no, impossible! I know I saw it. I'm sure of it. It was right here on the table behind the professor. There was blood on the side of the plate. What an oncoming expression, little boy. You see, this is why I always can't trust what the Japanese tell you. Ah! Just, I can't agree more. In the case of the disagreement to the Empire, I believe we may have finally reached a conclusion in this trial. Let's hope so. Let's pretend that attempt at a courtroom proceeds is painful to watch. But I do promise to do what best to forget all the what happened about when it'll happen. When it's all over. Woo! Ha! This sour looking steak reveals that the fact is all too clear. If the sorry looking accused wishes to examine it again, be my guest. All right, we got meat in our evidence. I'm pretty sure. Oh. Oh! It's the token! It's the token! It's that coin that the merchant dealer wanted to find. Huh? What is that? I think it's a Koban coin, and the overmarket is the Hoi era, I believe. No, I don't. That doesn't. I mean, what is it? I mean, what does that thing do? Oh, what is that thing doing? Wait, did you say it was Hoi Koban? Yes. It appears that the meat juice and a part of from the meat juice it looks to be in condition I imagine it is very valuable. This isn't the first time today that there's been talk of come on. I heard of pearls before wine or swine, but I've never heard of the billion in billion. And I don't think you ever will again. This is extraordinary, though. This means I'm not gonna read this. Okay, we found some vital evidence. Was the plate I saw, or what I saw, was a figment of my imagination? But it's now I've lost Ryunosuke. It's not over yet, and not until the final gavel. Never stop believing in yourself, but keep looking forward no matter what. Believe in myself, really. Maybe I should examine the evidence for myself. The evidence requested by the defense has not been shown to be problematic in any way. I presume that any further examination of evidence in this trial will be unnecessary. Does the defense have any objections? Yes, I do have an objection. The bloodstain was going to hitch the trial for me. Can this play of sick reveal there is another clue? Your Excellency, please wait. This play of beef is hiding another clue. Another clue that will reveal the shocking truth.
Objection!
The only thing that's shocking here is the unhealthy fascination with steak. Your Excellency, I think I've made myself clear, haven't I? I will not be able to turn a blind eye to any more unnecessary procrastination to this trial. I'm sorry, Miss Brett, but we must ensure a thorough examination of the evidence. I will not give a ruling until I'm completely satisfied with that all reasonable doubt has been dispelled. I see. As a newly feared ally of my country, that's still your position, is it? Thank you, Your Excellency. Counsel of the defense, you will now clearly show the court what you are alluding.
Got it!
Got it! What? I forgot to save. Ah, crap.
Got it!
Well, GG. Guilty. We're saving right here.
Got it!
It's okay. Oh. I'm sorry. I forgot to press the A button. Whoopsie.
Got it!
Good. Good gracious, that's... Hold on? What on earth? Whoops. The error one that... At that? Miss Brett? This is in fact the beefsteak that they ordered at the restaurant on the day in question. Is it? Tell me. Why is there an old coin seemingly simply under the meat?
Shut up!
What a ridiculous question. How should I know? I've never seen that thing before in my life. I don't know what it is. I want no part of it.
Attention!
I failed to see how this is relevant. A coin under the meat? I could simply have been a careless mistake, but by the chief in the moment of distraction.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. We're supposed to believe that this happening by accident. In the kitchen, a rare Koban has just happened to be hidden underneath a piece of steak. If it turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I'll rip my ticket to Great Britain right now. He's right. That it can't be a coincidence. Your Excellency. Yes, Consul? A rare Koban just happens to be hidden underneath a piece of steak. If this turns out to be irrelevant to the case, I will give up my lawyer job right now.
Objection!
By all means, don't let us stop you. No one invited you anyway.
Shut up!
Perhaps a little boy, you should have realized that it is you who is irrelevant. Even though I'm the one on the trial. The point is, it's essential that we make the owner of the coin if we can explain what it's doing under the steak. The owner? Yes, it's obvious. There's only one person that it belongs to. That would be this boy.
Take that!
Obviously, it can only be the antique dealer, the owner of Resute, the Kuda-san. Yuri, as in Mr. Cucumber something. Honestly, these ridiculous Japanese names are quite unfathomable. Ah, yes. The old man who testified earlier along the military sergeant, correct? Yes, Your Excellency. I remember him saying that he was up to something with his Koban point when it happened. And exactly the moment the gun was fired. Then this, Eric Koban, do you mean to tell?
Objection!
No, please. Why would Tabasan's Koban be sandwiched between a victim's beef steak and its a plate? It makes no sense.
Yes!
Yes! Which is why I'm asking to bring the Kurosan back to the witness stand so we can ask him. Officer, bring both the witnesses that testified earlier back in here without a moment delay. I can't believe we've come right back to come back around that pair again. But I believe a strong hunch, that if we chase down the real significance of this Koban, we'll find that key. We'll find that it's a key element to this case. Oh boy, we're getting to the good stuff. What is all this? Why have I been called up again? Don't you realize that it's dinner time for a little baby Ido? When my son's belly is empty, he's fiercer in the than a pack of wolves. Explained by the police, we were like miserable dogs forced to bear false witness. And when the cats are from this courtroom, myself, I became a ruined man in the trice. Weatherless, withered antiques. None than I have to say, the sun has set on this. Or is it Rasute shop owner's existence, excuse me. Be that as may, Kuna-san, something has come to align that required technique of your clarification. As far as the Rusete memory, oh, he just got stabbed in the foot. Yes, that's it. The very one, the very exact one like that. The recipient, the treasure, the coin. Sure. It can't be. As I thought. Young man, in line this is scrap old fool. Put me out my misery. Where was my treasure? Where was it dropped? Oh, I'm not sure if it was dropped anywhere. We found it sandwiched between the beefsteak and its plate, soaked in the seasoned meat juice. Sandwich? Soaking? Seriously? Clearly, it could have been fallen there by accident, which means somebody must have hidden it on purpose. Somebody concealed my treasure between a slab of meat and the meat plate. Who would do such a thing? Such a unconceivable thing. Excuse me. Could I have something to say? Yes, of course. Proceed. I mentioned this earlier on the trial, but I was working undercover in the restaurant in order to investigate another case. Yes, and yes, that's right. The secret undercover operation. Laka Carnival is a high-class Western cuisine restaurant. It attracts wealthy diners, including the many foreigners. Recently, there the, the, there's been a run of similarly. Uh, a number of a number of such incidents have been reported to the police. A wicked crimes indeed. We wanted to nip the case in the bud quickly, especially with with some with with so many foreigners being affected. So that's why we were sent to an undercover. Is it? Yes, I took it on the waiter as at the restaurant in order to flesh out the criminals. It seems likely that the Koban incident is the work of the same thief. I'm not. So I'm back. I'm back and known this to us. There was a master thief at work in the restaurant on a regular basis. The place was already at the scene of several crimes. It seems. I don't know about the master thief part, but the identity of the person who stole and hid Kurotobasan's Koban is all too clear. What? What? I think the court would like to hear the defense view on this matter. I think it is.
Take that!
Obviously. You! No, Nosa? What? How? How dare you? You monster! Monster? I stole the Kaban boy, did I? I'm the master thief of the La Cavanel? Am I? You're seriously accusing me of these crimes, cadet? But it wasn't me. It was Ido is the master behind all. What? A baby. You would push the blame of your crimes onto your own son, an innocent little baby? It's you who's the monster, Sergeant Nosa. You. I know you got it right. So yeah, that was a breakdown of Nosa. do do any of you Do any of you know of these extraordinary low wages of Nippon Empire Army? Pay the pay pay those it expects to keep our country safe. I understand that the temporary increase in taxation owing to the recent and the conflicts remains in place. And I have heard that it's hard to lower ranking soldiers to make a living, yes? All I want is to put a hot meal on the table for my son. That's why you were stealing things at the restaurant? The place is heaving with money. Every 3 days, I go there to recognize for a target, and I enjoy chopping my way through the good steak at the same time. It sounds like he doesn't bother with a knife and fork, even which is really believable. And your target that day was the old man and his Kaban. Yes, sir. He wasn't easy mark. I slipped the coin into my pocket without any trouble at all. A veritable phantom thief that you are. Persona 5 vibes. I'm just kidding. I was all set to leave the mistake. I was halfway through devouring when it happened. Bang! Yes, when the professor was shot, I knew that if the police deduced a search and found a coin in my pocket, I'll be finished. I do too. So I hid the incrimination evidence as fast as I could. On the double, I slipped it under the desk, hoping that it'll be able to render renovise. Wait, no. Rendezvous. I'm shaking my head right now. with it again at a later date. This is ridiculous. Perhaps you can carry on this with this absurd prating in your own time. Well, Miss Brett. Oh, of course, dear lady, of course. How rude of us. I'm quite sure there's no need to detain you any longer at all. Nah. Bonk. May the esteemed gentle lady please be excused, Your Excellency. Indeed. The thief of the Koban was clearly perpetrated by this babysitting sergeant. It would be certainly appears to be unrelated to the Dr. Wilson's murder. You can't just brush it off. Of course it is. hiding a coin under the lump of meat. The sheer nonsense of such an idea astounds me. Nonsense? It is it? Well, oof. And as for picking up your steak and biting into it without a knife and fork, that's beyond nonsense. It's pure madness. Yeah, you animal. Very well. Now that all questions concerning this witness testimony has been answered, I see no further justification to detain her. Miss Brett, you are free to leave. Objection! Thank you, Your Excellency. Good luck, everyone. And good day. What's the matter with you? There's no time for daydreaming. Oh, no, it's just something about Miss Red's parting words that got me thinking. I can't quite work on exactly, but something is, she said, jerged with me. I felt there was a contradiction in there somewhere. Something didn't quite add up. If that's the case, don't just stand there thinking. Make your voice heard. Sorry. You can think of me later, but if you don't call up now, it'll be too late. The trial will be over. Objection. Hold it, I mean. Wait, Miss Brett. What is it now? Oh my goodness. Woo! I'm afraid that just one last time. There's something I'd like to ask you. I'd like to explain the contradiction in your parting words from just a moment ago. What are you talking about? What contradiction?
Objection!
What new student nonsense is this? Well, what parting words are we talking about near us, okay? Hiding under the lump of meat, the sheer nonsense of sound astounds me. And picking up a steak and biting into without using a knife or fork. It's beyond nonsense. You're not madness. Yes, I'm right. What she said that explodes an undeniable contradiction. I'm going to need to see evidence, Counsel.
Take that!
This photograph print of the scene taken immediately after the crime incident occurred. What's interesting is the plate of steak that you can see on the victim's table. This steak is that Miss Brett has been eating before the professor was killed. Yes, go on. Most accurately, Your Excellency. The steak was one of the victim's table just before the professor was killed. Now you're just splitting hairs. Not true. That doesn't something about this steak strikes you as very unnatural? Unnatural? What on earth do you mean? It's extremely obvious. I'm talking about the shape of the edge where the shape of the edge where it's been eaten. As you can notice, oh, I see you've noticed it too, Miss Brett. Notice what exactly? Just a few minutes ago, Miss Brett claimed no English man that could ever contemplated picking up a steak and biting into it with a knife or fork. Of course she did. She's a refined, gentle woman herself. Then take a good look on the steak in particular. The edge of the edge where it's been eaten. You can see there is definitely a. You can say there are clearly defined barbaric teeth marks there. Ah! Oh! Ah! It looks like Miss Brett has realized something. So, if the witness has as she claims wouldn't the eating anything without a knife and fork, there shouldn't be teeth marks in the steak at all.
Objection!
But what is your point exactly? Perhaps the oh, whatever you say, or dear lady. As I said, I really mustn't be leaving now. Afternoon tea with the Minister of Justice cannot possibly away any longer. Of course. This will be all over in the blink of an eye. I've heard enough. You're irritating the little as this speckled samurai relics. Of course, dear lady. What's the matter, Miss Brett? Have we ruffled your feathers? Clearly, the witness knows what this means. She realized the catastrophe implicates these teeth marks in the sacred have for her. Rinosuke, don't you know where you're going with this? Yes, now at last, it's all coming together. Finally! This mysterious teeth marks in a plate has elegantly been eaten with the caterpillar. The reason why the bloodstain I know and saw I know I saw it, so it somehow seems to be disappeared. And most importantly, the evidence that proves that once for all, who shot Dr. Wilson that day. I can accept these teeth marks in a steak are all a little unnatural and you can, as you put it, Consul. But what exactly are you suggesting that tells us? Everything, Your Honor. Everything. Yes, I believe that these are barbaric teeth marks in the steak here. Amount of conclusive evidence in this case. The evidence will provide beyond any doubt who shot Mr. Wilson. Conclusive evidence? How many times do I have to hear that today? You wouldn't known the meaning of the phrase typical Japanese empty threat. How can you be so sure? Oh, it's quite simple. If you really had enough conclusive evidence, you would have presented to the court long ago. Actually, the evidence I'm talking about haven't been brought up before the court yet. Haven't been what? It's just because it hasn't been shown yet. It doesn't mean that the evidence does not exist.
Objection!
Don't be absurd. The trial has run several hours now. The stream has been going for several hours too. And you say that there's evidence yet to be brought forward. There can't be. I don't believe you have it.
Objection!
I don't, but there is something who does have it. So someone in this very room, and the person willing to submit this piece of evidence that I'm referring to will solve everything remaining the mystery of about this case. Very well. I have a feeling this will be the last request of the defense in this trial. "20 saves. Wow. Ugh. 923 already? What?
Take that! Take that!
This is fun.
Take that! Take that!
There you go. That was what I was talking about. The answer is obvious. It's Inspector Hozanaka. What? I have it. Yes. You think I've been withholding conclusive evidence? No. I'm not saying that. Everyone's attention has been focused on the stake with teeth marks. Yes. Now, earlier this afternoon, Sergeant Nosa told the report the following: enjoy the chopping, and as well. Yeah. Well, you watch it, cadet. I'm a superior officer. Sergeant Nosa, could you please confirm something for me? What's the stake that you put your own coin? What's the stake that you put the coin under? In fact, your stake. Attention! Affirmative. Affirmative. Of course. I might be the soldier in the Imperial Nippon Army, but still, I'm not brave enough to ask a foreign gentle lady if she might be manhandling her meat to hide something in it. In other words, the stake that the detective submitted as evidence earlier was in fact Nasunoka or Sergeant Nosa's stake.
Objection!
But well, that makes no sense. That plate was taken from a victim's table.
Objection!
Yet the gentlewoman doesn't make the bites of her steak, and nor did she have the opportunity to steal the coin. Of course, I didn't steal it. To even suggest a thing would be an affront to the entire British Empire. Well then, how do you explain this paradox? Exactly. Surely you're not going to suggest that the sergeant switched the two plates over. I think you just said it. You did switch the plates. Well, I'm afraid. Well, after it happened, bang. Remember when I saw the civilian that had been murdered in front of my eyes, like that panic, or like that, I panicked. As I said, I immediately lifted my plate and hit the coin underneath. But then when the waiter announced that he was an undercover policeman, I thought I had it. If he decided to investigate the slab of meat, that would be That'll be it. It'd be I'll be getting to my marching orders. If you guys don't mind, my voice is actually starting to hurt. I really want to finish this trial, so I'm just gonna just play the game.
Yes!
What? Nage with the raid, what? Hey, the alert is not showing up. What in the world? Hey, welcome on in, Raiders. We are playing the Great Ace Attorney Chronicles. Yeah, you finally caught up in my stream for once. Ah, my voice hurts. And I've been streaming for like 8.5 hours. But yeah. Oh no, that no worries. You four four more to go. Yeah, for 12 hours. But yeah. It so what were you streaming? Was it Genshin or something like that? I don't know. Oh, you were playing Yakuza. Oh man, I missed it. How far did you get to how far did you get to Yakuza 5? Yes, raid. Usually I'll be reading the dialogue, but again, my voice is very raspy. So if y'all if y'all understand, I really want to finish this trial, but I just want to, you know, just make my have my voice rest for a little bit. Oh, you're in the Saijima part, where he gets into the city. Interesting. Pull your mask, would ya? I already have 100. I already have a water right here, and I've been drinking. I've drank like almost 2 bottles already. Two. Oh, and also, I beat Paper Mario the Origami King like 5 hours ago. So yeah, I just jumped right into this. Let's go! We got the pursuit theme, boys, ladies and gentlemen. We got the pursuit theme. We've been playing this game for 5 hours, and we finally got the pursuit theme. We're getting close to the end of the stupid trial. Let's go!
Objection!
Oh yeah, I guess, I took a sip. Alright. Appreciate the lurk. Thank you for the raid, and yeah. Have fun with the lurk. Have fun with the walk. Yes, sir. Aha! There's blood! There's the blood on the stupid plate!
Yes!
Yes! Hi! It's you! Ah ha ha! Finally! You raised me up. Oh man, those cute chickadees. There wasn't going back at that point. Haha! There was a pistol under there. And she turned to a ghost and vanishes away. Yeah, GG! Thank you, Kyoing. Appreciate that. Or do you want... Wait. Never mind, never mind. Ah, yes, we finally beat this stupid trial. Yay, a new chapter. Yeah. Naruhodo did a thing. Hey. It's time for the final verdict. Not guilty. Hey, Sakura petals falling in the ceiling. Ah, finally. Finally. We got a drink. Yeah, let's not get too worried about the details. I see what it is. Assuming we're almost to the end, but I just want to say that I don't know what I'm going to say here. I'm actually thinking about raiding someone, so if you want to stay a little bit longer, we'll be starting a raid soon, as I'll be ending the stream. Oh? Yeah, let's go celebrate our victory. Ah. Okay. Hey, got an achievement. Let's go. Alright, my voice hurts. So I will be ending off here. So now I go find. Hold on. Let me mute so I won't ruin surprise. Even though, yeah. All right. I found the raid target. So yeah, I'm gonna be ending it off here. So here's the Discord for whenever I go live, post schedule, and yeah. Thank you all for watching, and I will see you all later. Good night, everyone, and hope you all sleep well wherever you're at. Wrong screen.